There we go. What's up, everybody? Hope you're having a good day, afternoon, evening, night, week, month, all that jazz. Wherever you are, wherever it's going. Hope it's going well. Congratulations to Mr. Kyo Kaneko for growing up, no longer being a manlet. I'm here with some more Armored Core 6, and we're going to get into New Game Plus, like ASAP. I've only got a little bit left, or New Game Plus Plus, rather. I've only got a little bit of New Game Plus left. So I think I'm pretty much set up. I'm actually going to swap. I don't know. We'll keep trying to use Rusty's melee, because it's cool. It is. I got all my decals ready. Melee girls on my slapping hand. Rosami on my kicking leg. And Ball Mukiwara. Just like a bunch of other stuff. Looking good. Megan on my left. Shadow Wizard mugging the gang hanging out on my right. I think maybe we're ready for this. Although I'm very used to fighting Ibis here with my pile bunker, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I can always switch back. I own damn near everything.
You saw the ruins.
Except for actual new parts that were unlocked in New Game Plus. It's pretty good.
City,
pretty cool.
the mausoleum
I haven't
of
really
the
tried any of
sinners who
them.
caused the fires of Ibis.
Except for Rusty's melee.
The coral's right there.
I feel like you were one of these sinners, Walter.
Archibus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad.
But we're not gonna do that.
621. We're done with the corporations.
We've been done with the corporations.
Wipe out the Archibus AC squad and get to the coral first.
We got some friends, but that's about it.
When this job is over,
Also, sorry, Ire, we're siding with Carla this
I'll
time.
tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
And maybe Rusty will live? Probably not. Pretty sure he got wiped out by Walter
621.
in my last mission,
From here on out,
my last playthrough. Thoughts and prayers, good for
Just
health
trust
and
your
for
instincts.
education. I really like this new booster we got, though I'm not a huge fan of how it looks. Still, performs well. And it's a balance, right? Both are very important. We've got to get our ass into the city. We've got a bunch of bone wheels to go fight.
Voices are so close now. This is my home.
Let's go.
Main system activating combat mode.
God, my left shoulder feels so naked.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to
Maverick,
ensure
you're
success.
stunned already? Or
These
Matterly?
Institute relics are such pests. You're Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Archibus's orders, did you?
Yeah, I mean, always ignore
V2
Archibus.
Snail, come in.
You know?
The Raven has landed. Requesting backup.
What's up? You're a very mobile one.
Please,
Oh my
Snail,
god, it works! Rusty, thank you.
That wasn't pretty.
the credit shall be all mine. A fabulous opportunity.
You know what?
Two
Good move.
repair kits remaining.
This is good for shields, but wow, it like locks you into.
Valen was a sinking ship.
Oh my god, that does all the damage. not happening.
Yes. I smell opportunity. Did I? Misread the signs.
Ooh, I didn't even have to finish it off with a melee.
He was right to
Buddy.
praise Balaam, but his luck had run out already. The
You did better
Archivist's
buddies.
slot has been eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
Okay. It should be pretty good. We don't have to mess with all of the bone wheels this time, because I guess I can see if there's anything new down there, but
It's still here.
those things hurt.
Gigantic structure in the distance.
I love this series of explosions, and then the wheel comes and hops up like it's causing all of those explosions. Probably is, too. God, if you can get them down,
Stable energy for half a century.
if you can get them down, they're like kind of no joke. But when you have 3 to 6 of them just like swarming on you, like look at that, there's fucking 4 of them right there, and then there's more over there. Bone Wheel Skeleton Valley all over again.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
Ooh, overshot. But lived.
It's like they're calling to us.
AP at 50%.
No shot. Whoop.
AP at 30%.
I see. Well, we gotta resupply.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there,
We
61.
are almost there, Walter. Keep it in your pants. Can't believe I hit that. God, that's fantastic, actually. Rusty, I kind of love your weapon. Oh no, it's still displaying keyboard commands. Why do you do this to me every single time?
This break. It's all.
Here we are, 621. Archibus will be here soon.
Pretty impressive
Investigate
set
before
piece,
they
if you ask
arrive.
me. All right,
The coral's rising.
one of my favorite fights.
It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was.
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
It's a fucking Gundam, just not in size. This thing's so cool. This is easily one of my favorite fights. Pretty sure I just said that, but like it's super true.
Still functional.
Funnels.
Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
Aeropods. Got a bunch of lasers there, buddy.
Sea weapons encountered so far. It's powered by coral.
Kept my lock on.
I think it's controlled by coral too.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters.
I don't remember seeing you do that slash. That one, though, that I'm familiar with.
Destroy it before it destroys you.
AP at 50%. AP
That
at
may not be the run, but hey, I'm just warming up.
Raven, we're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Rusty, don't fail me now.
Won't get many chances to redirecting. I know
Pretty
you
good.
can find the
Pretty good.
Keep it up, 621.
Oh, I'm getting so greedy.
No repair kits remaining.
That beam is so hard to dodge. I definitely dodged early, but like, whew. I'm still alive.
AP at 30%.
That's not like super hard to dodge though. Kick. Okay. They made it to phase 2 while I'm warming up. Not bad.
Enemy coral response.
I can't get touched once. Oh, does my head do the thing?
Wait. It's
I
coming
just saw the
back.
visor come off of it.
It's reactivating.
Yeah, the head does the thing. Oh, it's so cool.
Is this what the Ibis series
You're
is
so cool,
truly
Raven.
capable of?
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until
I might be slightly slower than I was the last time I did this. You're gonna open with that? Oh, buddy. Okay, I'm happy with Rusty's weapon, I think. It's gonna open with that shit.
it's controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 61.
So close to staggering it, though.
No ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep them
Coward.
safe.
Ow. Didn't need to hit by all of that.
Disasters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Hey, leave health.
Damage Raven.
God, that's hard to dodge. That range. Okay.
One.
I love my
repair
boost
kit
kicks, but they're
remaining.
killing me.
Keep it up, 61. Can't take much more of this.
Ooh. Stand still. Where you go?
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Ooh. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I think I am slightly slower than the last time I did this. But I like my parts, and I don't want to redo my parts. I could always load.
Controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 61. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
Trust me, Walter, I know.
Disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. And now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it.
Okay, better than last run, though. Kind of, sort of. I always expect a third slash after that.
I know you can find a way.
Keep it up, 61. Can't take much more of this.
AP at 50%.
Gotcha. On the approach. How many heals do I have left?
Enemy coral
Use one of
response.
those.
Silent.
One repair kit remaining.
I want to see my visor do the thing.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
It's because I'm not locked on? Shit.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating. Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys
Okay, I'm
the
faster.
generator.
It was just positioning last time. There's the... Oh, nope.
AP at 50%.
That's fine. We only need a couple of stuns. Ow, okay. Can you hit it? Damn. Too still, too long.
50%.
But I'd kind of have the same problem if I tried to do like charge pile under right there.
At 30%.
I should know not to dive through that.
Take it, 621.
Oh, I was about to boost kick again. Ah. Did I die? Okay, I used all my heals. I didn't waste a heal. I'm not using my assault armor. Terminal armor might be better here. Again, not the best trade.
Ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before
Taking so many trades that I really should not be taking. They're like not helping out, you know?
Taking damage right now.
Ah, that knocks it way too far away.
AP at 30%.
Didn't have my boost.
Raven, you're in danger.
Focus, 621. You have to focus.
Jumped right into those.
621.
Yeah, that was a bad run. Okay. I don't think this is any more difficult than, like, in your first run.
It's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're
I
designed
need to dodge to the side there.
a security measure to keep Rubicon safe.
It's so generous that that third blade just barely misses you, coming right out of a dodge.
Before it destroys you.
2 repair kits remaining.
I think I need to get off the ground for that shit.
AP at 30%.
Okay.
It's taking damage right now. You won't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find
Get
a
up
way.
there. Yeah, kind of. Not really.
1 repair kit remaining.
Keep it up, 621.
Nice.
Can't take much more of this.
Excellent. I mean, could have been a lot better. But half health, 1 repair kit left.
Silent.
It's not too bad. If I had 2, this would almost be a fair fight.
Wait.
It's totally not. This thing is crazy, and I love it for
It's
it.
reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the ENVtuber, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generators.
AP at
Oh my god, I just got hit by all of those. I almost never get hit by 3 of them. If I had healed at the start of the fight, at the start of phase 2,
It's controlled by Core 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons.
okay,
They're designed
fantastic
to
start.
prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone.
Take like one, like, shit!
Destroys you.
Could have taken like 1 trade.
Taking damage right now. You won't get many chances to land a direct hit, but I know you can find a way.
I know I have 0 chances to land a direct hit. I'm feeling it.
More of this.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here's a chance.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
I like it this way.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Come at me.
Is this what the
Do your
Ibis
little dance.
series
Be all
is truly
fancy.
capable of?
It's resonating with the ENVtuber, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generators.
AP at 50%.
Oh no, that's bad. Oh, it's really bad. It's pretty good though.
Enemy has taken significant damage. Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. Some period. Attach the core.
Hell yeah.
You've nearly got it, 621. You're the only one who
And
can
still
finish the job.
completely decimate me. do like that. Yeah.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621.
Arrivederci. Just blow all over me. It's fine. Apologies, but not really.
Over, 621.
Sort of.
The coral
Now we get
resonance.
to the fun stuff. I mean, that's
It's
probably my
fading.
favorite fight, but we get cool stuff after
The
this.
machines resolve.
And pretty soon, cool shit I
Inherited from
haven't
its
seen.
creators. Voices from the past fading into
No, 621, move.
Raven,
Surprise! Oh no! Oh my goodness, I'm so weak.
Damn it. They were once away.
Sorry, Walter. Get ready for your re-education.
Target neutralized.
Snail. I can't wait to beat the shit out of you
I left
again.
the subject alive as instructed.
I might actually take your stun needle,
Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus.
because PA interference is...
I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel.
That thing has so much animation on it. Jesus.
Oh, and of course,
Oh, you've got that little pistol
let's not forget the Hound's master either.
that we didn't get until New Game Plus. I never even noticed. It's got the stun needle,
Arquebus
the rocket
seized
lance, or
control
the
of
stun...
coral,
Yeah, rocket lance. And the little pistol.
and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City.
I still don't know who this narrator is.
There,
Maybe
they
me.
discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control
That
System.
looks like the mech
Ibis
that...
series.
Well, I'm trying to place those two mechs.
Arquebus also claimed a towering
That second
coral
one kind of
center,
looks like it has the
abandoned
core that
since the
Walter
fires.
uses.
the vascular plant.
But that first one I don't recognize.
Now, they toiled to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them.
And look at this massive,
fires of
massive
war
construction
continued
project
to
they
smolder
created and finished
the
in like a
end
couple
drew near.
days. Or however long I was out. Time to escape.
Raven? I found a message addressed to you. Decoding and playing back.
Logan Iyer, thank you, Walta and Carla.
621. A friend of mine sent a request. Now, this one comes from me.
You know, that makes me think. Like this message is obviously directly from him, but Iyer was talking about having no record of conversations with
The fires
Walter's
of
friends,
Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived.
which means he was either lying or
and it's been
he
steadily
really was talking to
multiplying
Carla and
ever
she's just good at
since.
covering their tracks.
Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars.
It sounds like Coral is self-perpetuating,
This
right?
isn't an
Like it
order.
doesn't need a food.
It's a legacy.
Just the
My
more of it
fallen
it
friends
is, the more of it
entrusted this duty
makes.
to me,
But it's an energy
and
wave
now
form
it's my turn to hand it on.
with consciousness.
621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn.
Which we're gonna
I
do
have
this
one
time
last job
around.
for you. Find your freedom.
We're gonna side with Carla. Sorry, Iyer.
Raven,
I've done your route already. Even though I feel like I'm gonna like it more.
now I finally understand what Walter was thinking.
Look at this junk.
This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it.
You couldn't have hidden a better AC for us?
It's time for us to escape.
Like the character trailer or whatever it's called
Main system
shows Walter
activating combat mode.
coming into some room, sort of. You only see his shadow. And
I found some coordinates in the AC systems.
like seeing us on an operating table,
showing
just
us the way out.
vacuum latex sealed onto the
I can't
table.
believe they put us on sewer duty. It's that ancient pieces of shit they're worried about.
I thought you might have more lines. Hello.
Where'd it come from?
Right, I think.
That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute tech?
Do you think this looks like Institute tech?
I'm afraid this AC is no match for your abilities.
It's pretty junker,
We're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them.
but we've got one big bazooka, and that's gonna carry
Your
us.
left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Okay, the jamming rounds are also kind of nice for getting out of here. Stop shooting.
Damn it! I can't lock on.
Raven, now's our chance.
I don't really have manual aiming. Scanned this thing over here. I'm just gonna blind you and
Here's
run.
our way back to the surface.
Ow.
This AC should have just enough propulsion.
And we're free.
Is this the outskirts
Kind of, sort of.
Institute City?
This is V6 Pater, calling all security team members.
Man, if I had to fight
The independent mercenary
any of the
undergoing
Vespers
reunification
or something like that,
has escaped. Be alert for anyone hiding in the environs of Institute City. Tighten the net.
no.
Ibis is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations.
Unidentified AC.
This shield actually does protect him from my rockets. Damn.
We should take that rusty old AC. Shut it down.
Oh god. Can barely move. Go. Can't even like stun them before I kill them. Okay.
That AC.
The area's clear. Let's keep moving.
Can only assume we're going this way.
We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Right? Yeah, absolutely. I've only done this mission once before. I haven't tried S ranking it. We can get around a lot of this. It's two and some choppers. What if we go this way? Let's see. Being a giant walking pile of junk, I'm camouflaged right now. Right? Hello.
AC, full throttle. Raven, the searchlights.
It's Raven. Neutralize the fugitive.
How do you even know it's me? I need to get around everything. Uh-oh.
We've got eyes on the independent mark.
Where?
Don't hit the core. We want Raven alive. Unidentified AC.
That's ancient. Is that really Raven?
Raven, fight back.
Working on it. First you tell me to not fight back, and then you tell me to fight back. Tired?
Enemy contact. AC, old model.
Okay. That should be...
We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message.
Uh-oh.
Is he gone?
We've got eyes on the independent mark.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Never was a huge fan of this gun. It's... Maybe I should not be going in that direction. I don't know that I have the boosters to go up. Okay, yeah, we're good.
What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Emergency beacon intercepted.
Chatty, I love you.
Good to see you're still kicking. Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
I was afraid of that.
Mr. Maridu. Carla. She must be involved with Walter's mission.
It's almost like they actually were friends. Down. Oh no. Now they're behind me. Ugh. Damn. Haha, you should have stayed up here.
This is the rendezvous point.
Alright, Chatty, whatever you're gonna do. But whatever you're gonna do, do it now.
Enemies detected.
We found Raven! Close to nuke!
This is V6 Theta. I've received orders from V2 Snail. If the target resists, you are authorized to use lethal force. Stop Raven by all means necessary. You have your orders.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Both of you.
I'm picking up something else.
Carla, anytime now.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Carla.
Oh, and she's got the
Walter.
new missile pistols.
He asked me to look after you.
Of course she
Don't
does.
mind if I
Those
do.
things are cool. God, just all the missiles.
Another AC!
Oh shit!
I'm reading. Great D. Dozer junkyard?
Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
Hell yeah, she is.
I don't just design weapons, Bill. You'll see what I mean. There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
Spare your ammo.
Looks like we're clear. You better book it before more company shows up.
I couldn't agree
Send in a
more.
chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC too.
I love you, Chatty. I love you,
Once we've
Chatty.
caught our breath, let's talk
You're my second favorite.
about Walter.
I mean, honestly, every character in this game is actually pretty good. Carla's really cool. Chatty's super cool. Walter and Ire, but like, if Ire just told me more, she'd be great.
Augmented human.
Walter's pretty cool,
C4621.
but he's clearly a
Entering
lying asshole.
standard mode. Incoming comms.
Let's see if these are different.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other.
Well, I did make it.
The
You
fact
know,
that
mostly.
you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission.
That doesn't sound like an explanation, Carla. But hey, thanks for bailing me out. Now we really kick off chapter 5. I really like this last. I really like all of
Let me
these
tell you a
chapters, actually.
story, tourist.
1 is a great
After
introduction.
the fires of Ibis burnt the
2
planet
still
up,
has maybe my favorite
a secret
like,
organization formed,
level design.
hiding in the ashes. Overseer. The association
3's
of
got some
observers.
really cool fights.
They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came.
4 is an awesome,
That
awesome,
was their
like,
mission.
dig down towards the coral,
Our
and then that
mission.
Ibis fight.
Me, Walter.
And then 5 is just
and our fallen
crazy, and
friends.
kicking off with that escape sequence.
RAD was
Super good.
always a front. A side hustle.
Of course,
It's time
Carla
for
has
me to
side
get back to
hustles.
my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it, and fast. RID's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see
Right.
what we're up to.
I forgot that this was a defense mission. I might want to get my multi-lock plasma missiles back. These things are so good for being able to lock onto multiple targets, and they're like accurate,
The association
do
of
sustained
believers.
damage, so they just wipe out NTs.
They want to burn the coral.
They do kind of perceive it as a valid threat. Sorry, Ire. Again, I'm so sorry, Ire. Your people, like, deserve to be able to live, but Armored Core is not that type of game. We're not super nice, good JRPG protagonists here.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
We're hacking this entire tower and island.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems. Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control? Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Time to get started.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
Should be enough, maybe.
I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Working on it.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Oh, I forgot about the support weaponry, like, existing at all. Just a little bit of damage. You.
Four minutes left. The system is ours, tourist.
Enough missiles for this. That might be not, might not be. Kind of is. Could have just taken 2 of these shoulder plasma missiles and like been fine, I feel. Last time I did this, the shield fell, but the tower was okay. These drones, where are you? I've never even used you before, I don't think.
3 more minutes. Hang in there, tourist.
Missile batteries, maybe?
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Can do. Ooh, he lived. No, he didn't. Some plasma batteries? That's pretty cool. Good piloting. see.
Tower shield losing
Damn, I
integrity.
kind of wanted to like
I've got high-level access
back
now.
into that
Two
and
more
use myself
minutes
as a
and
shield.
it's
Didn't quite work. You're alive. You should have shot
Wait,
faster.
we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
They're playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
The shield set is lit. The shield's offline.
Yeah, I don't know how to get those.
We're in trouble now.
Minigun, probably.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph,
Get that
Taurus.
side, chatty.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
This guy's the real damage.
Just one more minute to go, tourist.
The tower can't take any more.
Oh my god. This is way closer than I remember. Can't do shit if I get stunned all the time. Oh god.
Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access. Just a little more, tourist.
Working on cleanup. Off. Got two off. Ooh. I think we got it anyway. That's weird. There's still waves coming.
Escalating to top-level privileges.
That's hard. Doing this without any damage to the shields or tower is rough. I guess if you know exactly when to activate the support turrets.
Now I'll show you what this city really is.
But hey, mission success. It's so big.
The water level's falling.
Nuh-uh.
No, the whole city's rising.
Yeah, it's cool like that. I fucking nailed it when I called this an Evangelion city. But it's also like the closest thing to Macross in the game. It's not quite a spaceship. With all of these like outside
Thank
buildings.
Walter for the tip.
But like this thing. Let's fucking go, Carla.
I give you the colony ship, Simon.
You call it a colony ship like it's a spaceship, but it's designed
Walter's
like
parting gift.
it's supposed to be exposed to atmosphere and not hard space. If it could enclose, I mean, I guess it kind of can enclose all those buildings. They can all just like sink into the thing.
Let me fill you in on the plan.
Yeah, what are we doing? We're going with your plan this
While
time.
you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant.
Which makes me ask, like, how
Pulling
long
the
was I
core of
out?
the Rubicon's atmosphere. And it won't be
It's
long till they take
huge.
it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match.
We can try.
We're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant.
This fucking game.
It's a giant powder keg.
Having the balls to 9/11, your final mission.
Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan?
Yeah, sorry, Ire.
corporations want only to devour the coral. The
Mm-hmm.
observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral.
Hopefully we see more of that in playthrough 3, but I kind of doubt
I need
it.
to ask you something.
We'll see whatever Allmind has in store.
No new messages.
Not from Walter or Carla, at least. Oh, nothing from Ire either. You can still do this. That's crazy. Eliminate Freud and the Vespers. I've never fought Freud yet. So this is what we're doing.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the Xylem.
No
We're trying to
surprise
fend them
there.
off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now.
Yeah, your toys are cool, but I
That's
think
where
their
you
MCs
come
might
in.
be a little bit better.
Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leading the corporate force.
Freud's pretty cool.
Walter left me one last card to play. You. Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on you?
That's the idea. Ire, you got anything to say about this approach? These things just do so much stagger. I'm not far off from being able to use this. It does almost as much stagger, but it has a huge direct hit adjustment. Right? So if I drop... How much energy do I need to do this? Like 30. So I could easily get that by swapping out a head. I'll only do that if this fails. I want to go take on Royd here with my layout.
You've made your decision. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. You're gonna be piloting. I'm gonna fight Ire instead of Walter. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Of course. It makes perfect sense. Which of your two handlers that are kind of pulling you in different directions are you going to, like,
Combat mode.
cross swords with in the end?
All right, let's roll.
No destroying the boosters
We've
this
still
time.
got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
We arrived, like, just in time
Independent mercenary.
to see Arquebus decimating RAD.
I've got fires to put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the triviality.
Get a load of the big mouth on him.
Breaking up!
God, Rusty, thank you for the sword. It
Target
owns.
destroyed. Keep it up, Taurus. pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
I didn't even kick you, and it did more than half the
Chatty
damage.
handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
Do not. Come here, little guys. Who's still firing pulse shots at me? Show yourself. Going in. What if I still have to fight? I probably still have to fight Snail.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir.
You're not Freud.
Understood. Eliminating.
Now we've got an HC. Yes, Artemis likes to recycle too. At least that PCA tech isn't going to waste.
Work me business.
Ow.
Here, sir.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I was trying to heal. Ow. I was trying to dominate him like the first, like, big knight I came across. Didn't
All
quite
right,
work.
let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys.
Who's closer?
Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's where the butt has been.
I've got fire to put out on the ground. By all means, take charge of the triviality.
Get a load of the big mouth on him.
Yeah, triviality? Come on, man. You don't know who I am.
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
Who did I miss back here?
Pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Above me still.
Hear that, tourist?
Oh.
Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
Buddy. Ah, you're fine. No one cares. Hello. Goodbye. Man. All right, let me at him. Let's deal with this HC again.
Visuals on the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminated.
Now we've got an HC. Guess Artemis likes to recycle too.
Mercenary.
Not so hot this time around, huh?
Looks like we've secured the area.
Where am I going?
Resupply while you can.
Oh. Already. Already.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Must be going up against Freud immediately, huh?
Find all these people. Go give Chatty a helping
Maybe
hand.
they're
tourist.
unmanned. Yeah, let's go help out Chatty.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1. V1. Freud's
Nuh-uh.
making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
I'm almost there. Hold on, Chatty.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Sounds like a plan to me. Damn, you have been holding off.
I'm reading multiple LCs. And a pulse protection drone.
Couple of
I'll
them.
move up front, draw their fire.
Yo, Chatty. Excellent work. Ow. Ooh.
Oh yeah? No rest for the wicked.
AP at 50%.
All right.
Seems they weren't so trivial after all.
We got Chatty and
Never mind.
a tiny
That's
mech.
what we have V1 for.
Bring it, Freud.
You must be Raven. Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds before.
Well, time for you to taste the best of the best. You were kind of a menace in the arena.
Trash out of the way.
Fucking... He just immediately...
Chatty! Chatty, he's...
Yeah.
Controlled AC, always the same.
Tourist.
2 repair kits remaining.
Read my boost inputs, will you?
Interesting. This is no
Suck it, Freud.
locksmith. More. I want
Oh, he wants more, does he? That's what you get for fucking up Chatty.
Confirmed. V1. Freud down.
Backing yourself into a corner like a smart boy.
I was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
Hey man, mission complete. Freud. Come on, man. Come on. You gotta be better than that. Hey! Ooh, yeah. I like mind beta parts. That probably takes up more energy though, right? Carla's still
Incoming
around.
comms.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty. He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body, but
Probably should have, to be honest.
I never could bring myself to back him up.
I mean, that's fair.
Be like taking the life out of him.
Yeah.
You seem like you've lost someone too. Hope I'm just imagining things.
Lost a couple of people. Yo, that emblem owns. What's this head like? More weight and less energy. It's kind of weak, actually, but very stable. Shit. I don't really care about the scan right now, but, like, that's stability. Yeah, okay. Still got 2 decals I need on here. Oh, they don't show up on the face? Well. Yeah. I like the asymmetry. All right. Sorry, Ire. Please don't beat the shit out of me like I know you're about to. Probably gonna fight, Snail first.
I'll brief you on the job, tourist.
If I had to guess.
The Xylem's just inside the Carmen line, skimming the border of outer space. Meanwhile, Archibus still hasn't taken full control over Rubicon's closure system. They're locked out of the satellite cannons, making this their last line of defense.
Lucky us.
We'll be fighting their interceptor fleet in the air. But we're not totally screwed.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go destroy some flagships.
Space is thick with residual coral from the fires of Ibis. Take a dip in the coral flow, and you could draw on an unlimited source of energy. That's all, tourist. Break through the fleet.
That's how we get
the vascular plan
infinite
is ours.
boost. All right. Damn, I'm sorry, Ire. I'm gonna be burning your brothers and sisters for boost.
Let's get our laughs while we can.
Can't look real cool without breaking a few eggs. Ugh, it hurts to say. Oh, man. Maybe I should have, like, bazookas for this. Still, I can get close to it.
Let the games begin. Hope you don't mind a little friendly competition.
Infinite? Oh, God.
Oops. Looks like I got the first point.
Hey, go for it.
Blocking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet, hold the defensive line.
You guys are
Win
tougher.
yourself, huh? We're 1-1.
We've got eyes on the independent mercenary. Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, tourist. Looks like they want you dead first. Tough break. It's not easy being popular. Two
I don't know if
down.
that was a good decision for them or
bad,
not.
Tourist.
Oh, I have
Looks
to...
like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist.
Let me go.
Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
I'm on it.
We've lost the Vanguard. Main fleet, maintain formation.
Yeah, we're gonna wipe out this entire fleet. Probably should go for whoever's like highest first.
That's third interceptor to go down.
Where's the other one? Both way higher. Can't shoot for shit. Dumbfire rockets. Come on.
Number 4 goes to the tourist.
Oh, and you got the other one?
You must
Nice.
hold the line.
They're spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
Already on it. I'll just like alter my trajectory a little bit. Oh, actual missiles.
AP at 30%.
Nice. No, I'm just gonna fall. Oh, that's a bad idea.
Main fleet 2 is taking casualties. Hold the line.
That makes 5. They brought out the big guns. Don't get hit.
Yeah. Working on it.
Nice one, tourist. That's number 6.
The second fleet
Good shooting, Carla.
I gotta catch up. Last round.
Woo!
Let's
I
get
see.
that rear guard, tourist.
Attention Main Fleet 3. Focus your keel railgun on that AC. This nonsense has gone too far.
Oh, we're serious.
They are
Right,
serious.
tourist. Thing is, serious ones die first, so we should at least pretend to be having fun.
I love you, Carla.
AP at 50%.
8 interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet.
We're almost even.
9.
Last one's mine. Those big guns were like a little scary.
10.
All right, Carla, I'm coming back in. Maybe.
Good job. That's this sector dealt with. Wait, what's that? We're
Yeah.
under attack? Tourist, unidentified AC on the Xylem. Head back, pronto.
On my way. Figured I'd get there a little bit faster with you speeding towards me. Is the Balteus ship? Is it Rusty? Oh, it might be Rusty. Damn.
Here we are, buddy. I was right all along. You were just another threat to Rubicon.
Coral's a threat to everybody, man. Damn, no. I wanted to fight Balteus again.
That's no Archivist AC.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you.
Do we both have infinite boost, though? Yeah, I got one of those.
Well, that
Oh
explains
god,
it.
if I can heal like at all.
I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse too.
No repair kits remaining.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking
Damn.
what they can get.
Fucking quick,
Someone
Nate.
has to put an end to this injustice.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
I'm working on it.
AP at 50%.
Where did this resolve come from? You must have chosen something, sacrificed something. You found your purpose, didn't you?
AP at 30%.
Oh, I don't know if I can do this without any more heals.
Your best under pressure, buddy. This ends here at the... Farewell, buddy.
You know what? I'll take a loss to
I'll
Rusty.
remember you.
Damn, this is going to be hard to S rank. You really got to dodge all those rail cannons so you have enough left for Rusty. Oh no, the shadows are jank. Makes sense. There's a lot going on in this mission. All right. Sorry, buddy. Now you're going down.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
We'll see about that. I can fucking get a lock on. There we go.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse too.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get.
Are you a Rubiconian? Oh god, it's his turn to combo.
Don't look at me, tourist. Just make sure you win this.
Where did this resolve come from? Must have chosen something, sacrificed something. You found your purpose, didn't you, buddy?
Why did I dodge into that? Oh no. Oh, point blank. Face to face. Oh shit.
Chase the clouds from over Rubicon. I can fly high enough.
No!
It must be heavy. This purpose you found. You finally showed me who you are. It's too late now, but it didn't have
Keep
to
dodging
be this
into
way.
that. Can't believe you have a phase 2. You're cool enough for it, that's for sure. About that blade. Thanks for the weapon, buddy. You were the coolest. Heist. It's his last word. Oh no. You were the coolest, Rusty.
Buddy, huh?
Always and forever.
Do him a favor, tourist. Remember him.
Yo, he's never being forgotten. Carla? I hope you were somewhere else.
Satellite cannons?
Oh, they got them operational.
This isn't right. There's no way the corpse took the closure system.
That's not a satellite. That's ire.
Who's controlling them?
That's gotta be ire, right? That's so mean, game. Go fight and kill all the people you really like. Hardest boss in the game? I believe you. Ooh, another new helm. I just hit rank 14. Oh. Oh. Are those Rusty's second mech parts? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Even it's got little ears on it. Less stable though. And more energy. I went over here to like make sure I could make the swap to stun needle if I needed it. I haven't tried it yet. Damn, Rusty, I was like just a little bit bigger than you. Oh, that looks really good though. That looks pretty good. Developed by Elcano. Furlong Dynamics. Better firearm spec, but where's melee spec? That's how you lost. These parts are really good for aerial combat. They do seem to be, like, the chest... Well, not the chest. The legs are pretty stable. What makes them great for aerial... Oh, booster efficiency. Yeah. Like, generator output, not fantastic. But generator supply... There's not a ton that are better than that. Okay. Okay. I see it. More boost fuel. Better boost efficiency. I'm gonna keep what I got for now. Because it's working. Shut down the closure satellites. How do we even get up there?
Raven,
Yeah, Ire.
I was the one who fired the satellite cannons.
Yeah, I figured. I fought Walter in the last inning. It's gonna be you
You've made your
this
choice.
time around. It only makes sense.
Then I must do my duty
That's fair.
as a Rubiconian.
That's super fair. Go fight Ire. Damn. Now I really hope...
I'm waiting at the closure station.
Now I really hope playthrough 3 has, like,
Come to me.
better endings, but knowing Armored Core, it totally doesn't. It's gonna be the worst one. Hardest boss in the game and the largest arena in the game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That tells me she's super mobile. We're just gonna fly right up there at that satellite that just blew off our commanding tower.
This ship's pretty roughed up.
It'll make
Autopilot's
it.
out. We'll have to do it the
Of course it
old-fashioned way.
is. Why would you put autopilot in such an
I'll leave the
easy
satellites to
to
you,
blast off
tourist.
location? Damn, back here
You
at the
know,
beginning.
for a tourist, you've got a sense of humor.
I try. This is gonna
Good
suck a
luck out
lot,
there.
though. God, the satellites are all on rings. That's amazing. Yeah, this arena is gigantic. God damn. What a boss arena. Yeah, the coral exists even out here.
The voices of the coral.
I mean, yours is the only one I can hear, but I know what you mean. Oh, no,
And yet
you're
you
cool.
turned your back on our shared potential.
Only the second time
Silence us
around.
forever.
That's a lot of boosters. Oh, fucking of course. Of course you have like a transforming Ibis style. Damn, I'm gonna have to get in close and dodge the hell out of it. Someone did a zoom out, the Rubicon is massive.
Raven,
I believe it.
I will stop you.
FromSoft is fantastic.
Never burn Rubicon.
God damn, that mech looks awesome. FromSoft is great at making really, really cool, just like geography. Are you slow walking at me? Oh yeah.
Carrying our shared resolve
Oh,
on the
oh
wings
no.
of this
Oh no.
symbiosis, a shared life. I saw the potential
Okay.
for our future within you. You and I could have walked together.
Yeah, I mean that's what I did the first time. Oh, you have like a buckload of health. Damn, already. The Space Malenia. She's fast enough.
I hold nothing back.
I understand now why I see people using stun needles against this boss, though. Big PA interference. Ooh. Dodge through you. Jesus Christ, you're just blink stepping all around me. Oh, I could have meleeed you right there. Just trying to get a shot off and stun her. Okay, fair. Yo. Those rockets rule. Oh my god. Yeah, of course you have that.
One repair kit remaining.
Oh my god, the quick fall. Every fighting game character's favorite. You're not done. You're not done. Oh, but you get to move while stunned? Of course you do. Now the real fight begins, right? Whoops, not that. I saved my ass, though. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That is, like, straight up a Millennium move. Ow. Ow.
I'll end this, Raven.
Not on the shot. Ooh. That's the coolest version of that exploding missile.
My brothers and sisters. Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon.
I mean, sort of.
Your fire must die.
Coming close again. I dare you. Oh, shit. Ooh. No! Oh, look at that. I was so close to first try. Unless there's another phase after that, because of course there is. Oh, that's a fight. I was just talking at the beginning of this stream how, like, Ibis CLL 240 is probably one of my favorite fights in the game, and this, like, has that DNA in it, right?
Activating combat mode.
But she gets to, like, really flash step around.
Stop you. And the silence.
Love that you begin by slow walking at me.
On the wings of this machine.
You've got a pretty good machine.
This is a shared life.
I can't doubt that.
I saw the potential for our future from you. You and I could have walked together.
Made a couple of mistakes last round, though. If I can not use my sword when I mean to use my shotgun, that'll help a bunch.
You're strong.
Holy shit, I dodged it. What's up, Deus?
Back.
Yeah. I've got Rusty Sword on me. It's pretty good. I didn't have boost. I'm not really charging it much, though. Doing the combo, which seems to do, like,
That's what you are.
a lot of damage, but charge might be better. I don't know.
A spark of war.
Certainly holds me in place longer when I miss.
Fires that haunt
You
Rubicon.
fucking do have Malenia's clones, like more versions of it than I even saw the first time around. Oh god. Ow. I should heal.
Repair kits remaining.
I'm kind of surprised I'm still double zimmering it. Yo!
Brothers and sisters.
Get in there! Okay. That works. That's almost worth it. Get to fight with your brothers and sisters, though. Oh shit. Going up. Yeah, this is absurd. This is Malenia, for sure. No. Don't even know how close you are.
Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything.
Yo! Is that it? Oh, fuck. Yo, it's on the second try. That feels really good. That's an amazing fight. I chumped Freud, which was surprising. This fight owns. Yeah, Ire will be missed. I figured it out a few missions ago. Like, before she said anything, really. I was like, I fought Walter last time. Of course I'm gonna fight Ire this time. Oh, hell yeah! Do it, Carla! Man, every character is actually so cool. I'm so sorry, Ire. I really hope that, like, playthrough 3 ends better for everyone, but knowing Armored Core, it's totally not going to. Boom. Hell yeah. Sorry, Coral. I regret doing this, but video games. Better at this than you are? You rage quit on your first playthrough? She's hard. If I had anything slower at all, right? If I had anything slower at all, she would have been, like, clowning on me a lot.
When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained.
That certainly looks like another Fires of Ibis.
Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration.
We're like, all right, fine, we're not going back.
Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever. Meanwhile, the monster who burned the stars vanished into the flames, never to be heard from again.
Yeah, this is our bad end. 100%.
Yet history would forever remember.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playthrough
The
3.
fires of Raven.
Oh, the Fires of Raven. Hell yeah. How far out did that... I mean, burned the stars. How far out did that spread? Plus, we got Rusty V2 parts. Oh, I want that. I want that final mech parts, even if it doesn't let you do all of her crazy shit or transform. I've kind of seen this before. Straight into plus plus. Get ready for 1v3s? Oh, good.
Playing back message. Sender. Handler Walter.
Cool.
621. Looks like you got the job done. You chose to carry our burden and right the wrongs of the past.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Walter.
I'm sorry. And I'm grateful.
Like, did you create the coral? Because otherwise,
621.
I think
There's nothing left to bind you.
I think we just did the wrong thing here.
Whatever choices you make now, I just hope you find your true potential.
Like, I just genocided a species, as far as I'm aware. Mission complete. Little gamer reward sound. Yeah, Rusty 100% went out like a hero. He's awesome.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete.
What do you have to say?
Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges.
Choose Liberation Front missions and accept everything from all online. That sounds right to me. Because you either go with Ire or with Walter on your first playthroughs and kind of whatever that entails. And you get your decision missions that are like...
Looks like you passed the authentication.
That are like...
You've got plenty of experience.
Go with this corporation or this corporation, which is mostly really go with the Red Guns or go with the Vespers.
Take a look, 621.
But of course, they're attached to corporations. And so now we're probably just going to be going against everybody, right? Damn, I'm back up to 10 million? I think that's time to buy everything left. Maybe. This is going to be the expensive category. Oh, but... That sounded like I just got an achievement, but I didn't see anything pop up. All available parts have been purchased. And the ones at the top, if there were any. Gotta clear these little exclamations. Yeah, that last fight would have been way harder if I couldn't, like, very quickly jump out of the way of her, like, the Malenia attack, the clone stuff. I would have gotten wrecked by that so frequently. And you just sent me a DM? Okay. I don't think that was the sound I heard. I think it was the game, because I don't have Discord open right now. But I'll check it soon. Unless I should check it now. I don't think I have the last 3 arena fights yet. They've got to unlock this playthrough. We got these. And honestly, like, I was using, and might still use, the cool Raven head. But this is also a very cool head. Nower is better. Okay. Let me launch up Discord. But yeah, I swapped to wherever it is, this thing, because it was actually using less power, and I'm only like, I only need like 30 energy. Right? That's, look at how close that is. I'm 4 off of my max EN output to be able to use Stun Needle. And its direct hit adjustment is nutty. Like, does anything else even hit 200 in this category? 190. Which, sure. But 225. 225 is bonkers. I suppose I don't really mind. No. Let me see. I don't think I have... Let me make sure I don't have anything. I don't have anything... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Let me get this added to Discord. Or rather, get some Discord added to the stream. And why not? I'm gonna put you... Yeah, Deus, go ahead and hop in your Discord chat. Hello. Wait, am I muted? No, okay, cool. I'm gonna put you on my shoulder, sort of. Sorry to make it look like you're going down behind me. Okay. Welcome to Deus.
I can hear you now.
Cool. Yeah, game great. Jesus. I still think Baldur's Gate's probably gonna win like all of the the like Game of the Year awards, but like goddamn, this couldn't be more of a contender.
I think this will get like action adventure. Like this will probably win action adventure.
It will. It'll probably take a category or two.
Yeah.
It might take a couple. Like even its soundtrack is fantastic.
Yeah, I actually really noticed it in that last fight. I'm just like, oh my god, I never noticed how good the audio music for this fight is. It's amazing.
Yeah.
One of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
How's Reforged? How's Deus coming through?
This request comes from our affiliate, Datham.
Looks like he should be about the same level as I am.
Rubicon Liberation Front.
Yes, I'm saying words now for testing and things like that.
I may have turned you down a little bit too much.
The city itself has no strategic value. We cannot allow them to hinder expansion of the coral
I have
survey.
the stream muted on your end because I can't stand hearing my own voice echo like that.
We're all good? Good.
Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs.
But yeah, I laughed earlier in the week when I saw you playing Armored Core and you're like, man, I just want like a big space battle where we're like flying out to take out spaceships, and I'm like, oh, he doesn't know what's coming. He doesn't know what's coming.
Well, I retweeted that one thing from Pat Stares At, so I knew there was at least some part of some mission where you were going to like at least start by flying on top of some PCA people and being like to a bunch of their ships. And that's exactly what happened with like that second to last mission on this run. On my playthrough too. Which one did you do first?
Entertainingly enough, I think I did all the opposite decisions compared to you on the first playthrough, except we both chose Air's ending. We both double crossed Carla and saved the coral. And then I got to see the other end of stuff.
Oh no, you haven't spoiled anything before. So no worries.
Man, it was great going up against things like the cataphracts after having like cut my teeth on Balteus 2, and I'm just like, man,
Oh, I
are
bet.
so out of your depth against me, my friend. You're just gonna die quickly.
Yeah, going up against
I
that thing
would've-
in the first playthrough was a ton of fun. I really like that fight. Of course, like the first Ibis CEL fight is really fantastic. That last fight, I'm gonna have to redo that with like different builds.
We're clear here.
Yeah.
Move on to the next site, 621.
Because yeah, she's clearly like a really strong opponent. I just kind of had a bit of an advantage being able to like.
I think
hop
I
over
honestly
a bunch
did
of
like
big stuff.
basically the same build. We are essentially using the same build. We are using the same legs. We both use double zims.
Yeah, I mean double zim seems to be like everybody's favorite setup. Come here.
Yeah, because it's a gun with a decent range and good power. Like they got rid of all the other guns that do something similar.
Well, I mean, yeah, kind of. There's laser shotguns, and you can build for an energy weapon build. And you can do lighter shotguns, but like, why? And then they buffed all of the rifles in the last patch, which I haven't really experimented with.
I think the only rifle I really used late game is there's like the 3rd generation laser rifle that has like 2 barrels in it that fires 2 shots at once. I used that.
Oh
on
yeah,
some
for sure.
missions. But other than that, no.
That one
I
looks
don't
pretty
think
good. I want to
decent.
like the one that has like 2 different charge modes.
Yeah. The only problem with that is, like any plasma weapon, it's really slow projectile, so you're just never gonna hit somebody with air. Like,
Yeah,
it's completely ineffective. Yeah.
Like, oh yeah, in the air for sure. Kind of like, I mean, the Zimmermans though. You have to pick your shots a lot of the time.
No. I mean air. The person you were fighting at the end of last run.
Oh,
any
right.
kind of fast opponent, it's not gonna hit them. It's gonna hit the ground and leave like plasma on the ground, and they're just gonna go around it.
Yeah, I think my favorite plasma was the like 6 plasma missiles. Because they lock onto stuff really fast, so it's super easy to just take out a bunch of like chaff immediately.
Spring chickens, the VPS core, is that the end boss core? Double zims, double stun needles, high capacity generator, max quick boost boosters.
Oh yeah, this core is great. I was using this like forever for a really long time.
I think I was mostly using the Mind Alpha core 2 slots below. I think that's what I was using for. That's what I was using for most of my run, and then sometimes I still go with like the one you got for beating Walter in the first run through.
I haven't really experimented with these too much. I was using Ephemera for a really long time, because boost.
Yeah.
And like generator efficiency, but like I tend
to go really defensive.
Yeah, like 2/3 of the way, somewhere in like beginning of chapter 4, end of chapter 3, I was like, I need more stability on here. I don't want to get staggered by a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I probably need more stability in my build. I do get staggered badly when it happens.
Double zims, double stun needles. I'm still constantly tempted to go double stun needle. And I'm not using the max quick boost boosters, but like that's a really good option.
I think I use like ones that focus more on like verticality, just so that I could stay aerial for longer.
Yeah, that makes sense. You might want,
and they were like
efficiency
decent
for
boosts
that.
overall. Yeah.
Yeah, you might want what it's like lift efficiency or whatever.
I think it had both
because
it was like a mix in the middle.
Yeah, there's definitely one that's
more
like
aerial.
The only verticality that I get, I mostly just rely on the spring chicken jump, and then that's good. And it like they're heavy enough to carry what you need, and I don't ever go over that.
Yeah, exactly.
Main system.
Yeah, it's it's easy to see why Rusty, with his Steel Haze build, is carrying such light gear because those baseline legs just cannot carry anything.
Yeah. I mean, if you
Like,
want
you
to
can't-
be really, really fast, then that's the way to go. Man, speaking of plasma rockets, I should have had them right here. But it's fine.
Retired the muscle. An independent
Well, I love the
mercenary
plasma rockets too because even if you like shoot an MC, as long as you hit it, usually the plasma energy is enough to kill it eventually anyways.
Yeah, exactly. You can kill like almost any of these little dudes, or the ones that are
I
just
mean, the little ones
slightly-
just like, yeah, the MTs. Like,
Yeah, the
definitely
MTs you
those
can kill them
helicopters are gonna
like
go down.
one. Did I leave one over there? You're still alive. No more.
That merc's tearing through us.
Yeah, Spring Chicken is fun.
Archivist really
I do
really
think
like
it's a little bit funny. We both went with basically a very similar build.
Well, again, I
we
think
definitely have different heads, and we definitely are using different arms and torsos.
Mm-hmm.
But we're both using double jointed, and we're both going like double zims.
yeah, I think again, double zims is like the most popular thing ever, and like I don't know, the tetrapod legs are great occasionally for like
Yeah.
specific situations.
They are situationally very amazing. Like I remember using them against Carla and her cleaner, and they are
Yeah.
fantastic in that fight because you just ignore all the napalm on the ground.
Yeah, you ignore all the napalm on the ground. It's really easy to stay hovering, so you can like boost and not lose any height, so you can avoid a lot of the like volcano rocks. They almost trivialize that fight.
They do trivialize that fight. That's how I got through it. Because I went in. What did I do the first time? I think I went in with a light build with like double Uzis and like not the right rockets, and I was just so screwed. And then I think I had to leave and buy parts, and then I came back with a tetrapod.
That's
with
like
a
exactly why I
bazooka
bought
and
everything.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be caught in a situation where I'm like, I gotta go do the level again.
Let's see. What are some of the new missions that were in New Game Plus? What did you think of the new mission for Chapter 2, where you have to go and find the bombs for Carla? Or not the bombs, the hacks, the hackers.
Well, the hacks, I like that. That was a really good like change of pace. Because when you do it the first time around, and it's just a tiny little mission of like, go wipe out these dozers, these rival people in RAD. And the second time around, it's like more of a real mission, and then you end fighting a Guazu. And get,
Guazu and the assassins that show up.
Right, you both get surprised by a bunch of little invisible assassin bots, which is cool that they're against both of you. Which then leads to like the difference later on in Chapter 4 where you don't fight a Guazu because he's dead. He's a traitor already. And so you fight Cold Call.
Yes. We fight Cold Call and Dead Sled. That's what I remember. Yeah, Cold Call and Dead Sled. But they show up and Air's just like, yeah, Guazu sent an assassin. It's like, what? Really? Like, I didn't realize he hated us.
Different. Ooh. Okay.
Strider mission is different in number 3. There is a different Strider mission.
See, I'm looking forward to those differences.
I am so I cannot begin to tell you how happy I am to be able to be on a call with you when you hit that Strider mission.
Okay.
I was looking forward to just watching your stream. I'm like, oh, I get to see it in real time.
Yeah. We will get there soon.
Because it's when it happens, I'll talk more about it.
Yeah, I don't mind knowing that it's different.
You still whip when you're going for the kick.
Well, when you don't have hard lock on, you don't like aim directly at it as much with the kick.
Defend our supply! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer!
But yeah, I've gone through, I've cleared New Game Plus, and I have all of the achievements except for S ranking all the missions. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I mean that's the actual challenge, right?
Yeah, it's that, and then the BS one that is just get all of the other achievements.
which are basically the same achievement at that point.
Yeah, they are, yeah. That one is wildly irrelevant.
It's here. Fight back.
I mean, normally I don't go for stuff like that, but like the game is so fun. Oh, you've got 2 hits, I forgot. That, you know, I might go for that. Let's charge this shit this time. That does pretty good damage.
Pretty good damage. You almost nuked the tetrapod in one melee round. Yeah. I think when I got that initially and I was trying it in the arena, I had some matches I finished with like 70% energy. It was nutty how survivable and just how much damage that thing puts out.
It does, yeah, it does a great amount of damage. Like, the only downside is if you like try and combo and whiff, you're sitting there for a while, like even longer than the pile bunker.
Yeah, it's
which I still love. The pile bunker feels better, but I actually think Rusty's sword is doing more damage.
He is doing more damage. He hits. That is the first thing I've seen that has a higher number for hit compared to
that first sword.
Yeah, compared to the first sword, because the first sword's like 964 and Rusty's is like 1600 a hit, like something nutty like that. It feels so good. I'm gonna look up a thing to send you because I actually saw somebody publish a YouTube short where they pile bunkered the Ibis.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time. That's how I S-ranked that thing.
Oh, nice.
Or at least the first time. I say that. I'm pretty sure I've S-ranked Ibis. Oh no, it's only A rank. But yeah, that's how I was beating that thing at first. You just stun it with double Zimmermans and like one boost kick, and ideally like Zimmerman, boost kick Zimmerman. Because if you stun it with the boost kick, it can go flying away. And then you pile bunker the thing. It's the most satisfying thing.
So I just sent you a short for YouTube. You can watch it later. You don't need to do it now, but
yeah.
I will warn you, they are slightly a mech fan, and by that I mean one of their videos is literally them like pulling a mecha hand closer and saying some mildly suggestive things about how much they love mech.
Sure, of course.
So
those people are out there.
Yeah, they are.
Stay sharp,
that's fine. To each their own.
They're eating good with Armored Core.
Yeah, I imagine. I mean, the game's so good.
It really is.
Like I can't wait to get back to Baldur's Gate, and I want to get back and finish Stasis Bone Totem because I'm really close. And I would love to touch Sea of Stars, but also Lies of P is coming out in like 3 days.
I was just thinking that too. Like, oh man, Rad has so many good games. He is so screwed for finding any time to get them all done.
I am, and I have to get them all done before like February, because that's when Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out. Which looks amazing.
Yeah, I still have to play the first one.
I really do. You've played the original, right? I know I've asked you that before, but I forget.
Yeah, I played 7.
Okay.
I am mildly familiar with that particular game. Oh, got you out of it.
Yeah, just a little.
And then you clapped.
Yep. I mean, that guy doesn't stand a chance.
No, that poor kid.
He's got really, that poor almost anime protagonist. He was gonna go on and have his own Gundam show, where he just barely outlived all of his friends, but then you came along, and you get his call sign instead.
What did you think of the Raven fight in Chapter 3 for New Game Plus, where instead of soloing Raven one-on-one, they send you against King and Chartreuse?
Oh yeah, that was pretty cool.
Raven shows up mid-fight, because I went into that and I'm just like, wait.
Did he show up mid-fight for you?
He did.
Oh, I had them both down long before he showed up.
I took a little bit longer. I don't remember how it was the first time, but I did the second one on stream on Tuesday night, and I got Chartreuse down, and I was taking on Umberlocks, or I was taking on King, and Raven showed up then, and he's just like, "About time you got here. We already lost Chartreuse." And I'm just like, and bang, bang, bang. Okay, King is down. Right now, where is Raven? And I just saw the shot come over my shoulder and then jumped. It's like, okay, there he is.
Yeah, I got to that mission and immediately I was like, well, I remember the mission in like chapter 1 where you're rolling around with the red guns, and then on playthrough 2 you get a prompt to be like, hey, you could betray those motherfuckers, and so you do, and like it's actually pretty difficult if you fight them together right next to each other, but if you separate them, it's much easier. So like when I got to King and Chartreuse, one of them was up on a building and one of them was down in a field, so I said, okay,
just go ham on one of them and down them as quick as possible.
Escort the weaponized mining ship. I see.
Yep.
Okay, we'll get there real quick. We haven't had too many escort missions in this game. It was definitely a thing in past games. Like I remember being on a battleship and just having to destroy helicopters and drones and things.
You have things that are kind of similar, because you have the mission for Carla, a couple missions for Carla where you're like defending stuff. While she does the thing.
Yeah, and I imagine it's going to be basically sort of kind of that, but it's a very different field of deployment.
The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy.
Yeah, I think because you have a lot of the decals and stuff on your machine. I think I only have 2. I've got Raven's insignia on my head, which I think is like right on my mech's forehead, and then I have Gun 13 in the center of my chest.
I can't
for red guns.
I can't not have my emblems.
No, yeah, you have your own stuff, and yeah,
right. Like I'm
not judging you for having thoughts and prayers on your left-hand shoulder. Like that's a great way to put.
No, I needed to have that. The fucking AC6 emblem site banned that emblem, and so I had to remake it myself.
Yeah, let people have their fun. It's.
I mean, it makes.
It's not safe for kids.
Yeah, but, I get it.
Like children should not be playing this game.
Them's some titties, like right there. But you know, nipples covered. It's fine.
Barely.
Well, the truth is there is no rendered nipple, but yeah, I liked that. I like that. It's like a punk patch I had around here somewhere. And so I had to keep that. And I've got my Akira thing. I've got Kanathaso and Suisei on my swinging arm.
Nice. I downloaded your Black Mage one. It doesn't really fit my design scheme.
Yeah, that's fine. That one also, like, I saw someone else make it, but it always failed to download, and it's not even like it was on PlayStation or Xbox or something. It just never downloaded. So I had to remake it.
Remember, I do think you still need to drop all of them.
Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours?
God, Michigan's so great.
I love Michigan. I felt so bad about killing him. And actually,
I don't really feel bad about killing him. That mission was awesome.
That was my first playthrough mission for him. I went after Michigan, and like when I finally got him out, I'm like, oh, thank God the mission's over. And then they chime in, and then someone like gets on your comm, and they're like, all right, now time to clean up the stragglers. I'm like, what do you mean clean up the stragglers? I have 200 health left. I'm so dead.
That's exactly what happened when I saw Pat Stairs at play it. He was like turtling in that beginning area, the kind of hallway instead of the big circle area. And so we took on Michigan around there and got out with like 1,500 health AP left. You know what? Let's go fight him. That's more fun.
Yeah. 621. Plus, I'm not sure if it has like an effect on the gameplay. I did choose it on my second run through, and it might be what you need to like trigger some more Iguazu scenes later. So
maybe.
Yeah.
Either way, they don't know I'm not working with them anymore yet. I don't think. So I want to see if we can get.
You can probably get in with your with your melee. Yeah.
Well, I want to see if I can get him, because if I can get him up here,
you can get him away from the other
then
one.
he's like, yeah, super separated from the other guy. Tank guy has a hard time getting up this far.
Yeah.
Almost. Almost. I know I'm being cheesy, but like...
Be cheesy.
Fuck it, this is close
You're
enough.
you're literally being an opportunist in this instance. It's fine.
Yeah. Did I miss and he didn't notice? That's amazing.
You missed and you
Come
didn't
here.
notice. This is double Zimmin.
It's fine, Michigan. You'll live.
He's just gonna shoot the other guys. He's not gonna go anywhere near you.
We'll come up eventually. Here. No, you asshole. You don't fall off the building. Dang. These missiles are great for one-on-one. You can actually get, like, a nice lock on.
Yeah. Yeah, there comes the other one.
You can work out here.
Guazu is surprisingly frustrating.
Guazu, well, Guazu's weird. I've had instances where, like, in Chapter 4, he'll, like, be a huge pain in the ass. Oh, and here's Volta.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got a Guazu low, though. Shit, you almost got him.
Yeah.
If he hadn't got that heal off, you could have got him.
I've definitely got several victories like that.
Oh, yeah.
You get them, like, I've got Raven down like that once.
Oh, that's so good.
It's so good.
I think I saw, was it Wednesday night or whenever you were playing earlier this week, where you did that to Swinehard? You basically tapped him down super fast.
Somebody.
He didn't even get a chance to give you his offer. You just killed him like that.
Oh, yeah, I've done that multiple times. He did not have both right next to me.
Guazu's down.
Guazu's
now.
not down.
Oh, I'm looking at his other bar. Why is he just in a corner?
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the AI just corners itself. Like, I feel bad about my fight against Freud because he just cornered himself.
Who did I fight where they basically did that?
Yeah, you know what? Let's go down here.
AP at 30%.
Alright, that's your last tank.
I know.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
He's a little too fast for that. That's fine. Even more Zimmerman.
Yeah, it's fine. Half of the time I just use the missiles to, like, make them dodge, and then you can place shotgun shots really well.
Mm-hmm.
Asshole, don't drift away from me. Not gonna chunk the tank, but...
Oh, it will.
Oh, I thought... Oh, he does have a heal left. Okay, I mean, yeah, it'll chunk it, it's not gonna one-shot him.
AP at 30%.
He's got a shotgun, too. He's got a Zim.
He does have a Zim. Oh, no! Oh! Oh, I hate being staggered.
No!
Ah, you're a couple
I
seconds
got you.
behind.
Yeah, because I'm seeing the stream.
That's what happened the first couple of times I did this. Which is why
Yeah, I
I
think
wanted
I went
to separate them.
I think I went for Volta first in my turns because he's Iguazu, like if he's in the right place and he's like halfway through his area, it takes him a while to turn around and like come back.
Iguazu's like the faster one though.
True, but like he doesn't just go over the mountain. Like he'll fly through regular areas.
I don't know, it feels to me like Volta definitely has the harder time getting any verticality.
I just mean like given the option, Iguazu doesn't go over the mountain. He will follow the path through it. Yeah, I think the first time I went up against them, I just fully died and then just let myself change up my stuff.
They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, gun 5,
Yeah, well, we're mercenaries.
looks like gun 13's playing dirty now.
That's right. We're gonna try to keep playing dirty. Iguazu, over this way.
He's not. There comes Volta.
No, Iguazu likes, or Volta likes to get in your face. Iguazu likes to maintain some range. If I can drag them away from each other.
But I was watching Wooly Versus earlier this week, and they did the Volteus fight.
Yeah, they did.
It
didn't work. Didn't work.
We got at 30%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Is it?
It's mostly fine.
I was like, yeah, I saw you drop to like 200 there.
Don't turn away from me. Alright, now I'm set.
Got him. He probably still has some heals left too.
Yeah, he didn't heal at all.
Nice. It's Volta though.
Oh! I tried to charge. It didn't work.
Nope. Yeah, he's actually pretty stable, I think.
Yeah, no, tanks are incredibly stable. Stable and recovery are like two different things, but I think he's pretty good at both. Oh, I fucking... I thought I had my shotgun left. I did not. There we go. Oh, he used 2 heals.
Nice.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, he is super sick. My God.
Yeah, I mean that's like the big thing about tank legs, right? Tetrapods and tanks both get to fire heavy weaponry without pausing to fire at all. But tanks get way more stability. Even though tetrapods are like already pretty stable.
Yeah, you would think the tetrapods would be extremely stable too because of the having 4. Dodge that.
Yeah, I mean they are. But their floatiness is what like really gives them an advantage.
Confirmed. Gun 4 and gun 5 eliminated.
In fact, I'm kind of tempted to make a tetrapod build for escorting the walker.
You've ruined our little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for
I mean, you have no idea what you're going up against in that mission, though.
Yeah, I don't. It's better for like the initial mission where you can like.
Oh yeah, the
easily get
initial
thing.
mission is.
You can easily get the
Tetrapods
reactor
are amazing
underneath,
for that.
but you don't actually have them at that point. Like when you first do it.
You might not, yeah.
I don't think you do. You had them. I saw people like had access to a demo, and they had access to various different missions throughout all the various chapters, and that was one of them. But they had a bunch of parts available to them that weren't actually available in game. So I remember getting there my first time and being like, I can't do the tetrapod strategy. I don't have those legs yet.
Go buy a lottery ticket.
Yeah, I know you have them by chapter 2 because I was using them against Carla. But,
Oh yeah.
Have fun watching from the sidelines.
yeah, it's a question of when exactly you got them.
Yeah, I think you unlock them even in chapter 1 because I think you have them.
It's probably after the
before-
wall.
Yeah, because they're really good against that boss. But I know you. I'm pretty sure you have them like before Balteus.
That sounds about right.
Escort the ship. I think I'm gonna go back to my trusty easy plasma missiles, just for multi-target.
Plasma missiles are good.
They're so like, I love the missiles that I was using. I swapped over to them for, what was it? The boss in the middle of chapter 4, because they do like excellent stagger. But they're
Middle boss in
really
chapter 4.
the one in like depth 3.
Oh, the mech.
Yeah, the one that's basically
Like
just
the
like a
big
bigger
mech.
AC. Yeah.
Yeah, the big mech. Yeah, that's the depth 2 mech. Yeah.
Before the invasion, the Strider
Yeah,
was
that's
our
pretty
mobile
good for
base
that
for
one.
extracting and distributing coral. We paid the dozers a fortune to precious an asset to lose. Hopefully,
sorry
we can
about
count
that.
on your assistance.
Looks like we've got
Sorry
conflicting requests
about
about
what?
the same ship.
I'm talking to the Rubicon Liberation Front. We took down that
Oh.
walker a couple of times.
Yeah, we sure did.
All right. First new thing in playthrough 3.
Did you?
Time to fight for the good guys for once.
I know, it's what I wanted the entire time.
There.
Which is
The benefit of being
why I
independent.
feel like the end of this is still going to be like the worst ending. But maybe not. Going against Ire, extremely cool boss fight.
Mhm.
Walter was honestly kind of a little easy for me.
Yeah, the end bosses felt easier than some of the other stuff that I went up against.
Right.
Because I did Walter and Ire relatively quick.
Commence mission.
All right, here we
Someone's
go.
already attacking the ship.
Yeah, it looks like it's not as fucked up as. Oh wait, never mind. It's about to be like it's not as fucked up as when I dealt with it before, but
Somebody got here and it's dead.
it's super dead.
And it's not an escort mission, which, by the way, watch the explosion real close.
I see little bouts of coral.
Yeah, you see 2 engines. Something killed it, and it's coming down.
Oh, these dudes! Wait.
Those sea weapons. Defend yourselves.
Welcome to probably one of the hardest missions in the game for me.
We've already fought these guys though.
I stand by what I said.
Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
You are doing extremely well. I found them way too zippy and fast for me.
They're extremely zippy and fast, for sure. And these are the same things you fight under that bridge in Chapter 4. God, I love dodging and, like, just barely missing a bazooka shot by, like, feet.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, after a while, you almost get, like, a sixth sense for, like, when something's coming. And
Well, I mean, with Balteus, that danger sound of, like, they're about to launch something big at you gets fucking ingrained into your head.
yeah, exactly.
Yee. Kind of let that one happen. Eat. Oh god, I'm about to eat shit. Yeah, did you never played Dark Souls, like 1, did you?
Very little bit at the beginning. I came to it late, and I did not enjoy the step back in tech.
Right. So there's a point in there where you're going through like a very deep grave area with a lot of skeletons, and you come across a valley.
There's more.
I see.
Congrats.
These machines.
Yeah, these guys.
Beyond 61. They'll tear you to shreds.
Bone chunk motherfuckers.
These are like, okay, so in Dark Souls 1, you come across this valley that, because you're underground and everything's super dark, you can't see the bottom of it, or you can't see like across it really. And there's like fucking 20 bone wheel skeletons, which are like these, but they don't have flamethrowers or missiles, so they're not actually anywhere near as threatening. But it's like, it's just a thing that sticks out among Souls fans. Like, those fucking bone wheel motherfuckers.
Yep. They brought him back.
They bring them back. It's amazing. I can't believe they had the fucking chutzpah to do it.
Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus 61.
Okay, that was bad.
Alter the thinking.
And the annoying thing with these two is like when you sometimes like dodge one of them perfectly, and then another one just comes along and claps your ass right.
Oh no,
afterwards.
that's exactly what happened in Dark Souls.
Yeah.
And like in that game, of course,
they are surprisingly smart.
Yeah.
50%.
Helianthus machines coming in hot.
Like that's exactly what happened in Dark Souls, and in that game you were nowhere near as mobile. Like you had iframes on your dodges, but sometimes you would just be like up against a wall, and so 2 or 3 of them would run into you, and you would dodge through with your iframes, but they're still spinning right on top of you. So it doesn't matter. Oh god, I see more of the zippy motherfuckers.
Yep, they sent in 2 more bone wheels and 2 more zippers.
This is rough.
Now you know why I said it was one of the hardest missions in this game.
I believe you. There's no like, there's very little cover this way too.
Yeah, there's no cover. You're in an open space. This terrain absolutely benefits them, and it is rough and tense. And the moment you get an opening on anything, something else comes in to take advantage of you coming in to finish them off. Like that, you shot the guy and a bone wheel jumped in front of the shot. It's just like, damn you, I'm trying to kill him.
There it is.
AP at 30%.
Yep.
You know what? I need one of you to like come at me.
Yeah. It's nice when they do that and you can just get like a shotgun clap. But no. No, they don't do that when you want them to. Or when they do, it's from behind.
It's always from behind, yeah. That's super mean. Wow, I shouldn't have swapped out my missiles, actually. These guys hate explosives.
Mm-hmm.
So what I need, I've never tried these. But they're like the funniest looking thing in the game.
They're fun. I actually put together a mech for fun that was focusing on using those, and I called it Winged Hussar, after the cavalry units from like a couple centuries back that basically have these like huge winged accoutrement, like stuff on their saddles. So I had those on either side, and I think I have the lance in my left hand, and then the anti-shield gun in my right, and I'm like, this'll have to do.
This shit straight up sucks, and you have a Missouri missiles build. Yeah, I think taking explosives in here is kind of the way to do it. I'm almost even considering like taking a rocket launcher with me, which I haven't done in a while, but a couple of these are pretty nice.
I would definitely say the melee weapon is not going to be good in here. They are way too fast, and if you whiff, they will punish you so hard for that.
I was just thinking about that. I could do double missiles. Double songbirds with double Zimmermans. Yeah, that's also a really good option.
That'll work.
Songbirds are so good. You get them early enough to just like obliterate things with them, and that teaches you the lesson of like you have to time your shots with those things.
Mm-hmm. I did a lot of like going aerial with them to shoot down, because if I miss on a side shot, it just goes off in the distance and does nothing. If I shoot down, the explosion at least will hit them and do a little splash damage.
Yeah, you got that AoE.
Someone's already attacking the ship.
I'm going in with my pile bunker for slightly less time commitment.
But see, aren't you glad I kind of casually and subtly is like, maybe you don't want to change your build too much for this mission. You don't know what you're coming up against, Rad.
I mean, that's going to be true for every new mission.
I know, but I tried to keep you away from just like, yeah, no, I'm going to change this up and come in here with like quad legs and go tetrapod. I'm like, maybe don't.
Yeah, I tend to... Oh, not early. I tend to not switch up my build like before a mission.
Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
Nice. Work. It's done.
Oh, it's a good spike.
It's so good. It's the best. I love it.
AP at 50%.
Oh, that's not good. There we go. Okay. I can fucking see them in the distance already.
Yeah, they're
Maybe
just
not.
waiting.
Oh, nope. Nope, I'm wrong. They spawn in.
2 repair kits remaining.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
Walter, I'm gonna take him head on.
Yeah, like they're just shooting. You're like, I have no idea where they are. I'm just getting hit. I'm getting hurt.
There's warnings from every direction. Suddenly, my entire screen is fire.
Missiles in the back. Yep. So fast when you're just scraping around you. If you can get close enough to double clap them with the Zims, it's not bad, but they are resistant fairly well too.
Oh, nice. It's down. Hello.
Yep, ran out of power.
Yeah, I
Got
got one
back
here
up.
left. I got 2 of them down. Which means more wheels and other boys should be coming in soon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, at least they seem to be going down, like...
Yeah, flamethrowers seem like a really good idea for these things. Because you don't need a lot of precise damage.
It's just a
like,
spread.
Just be in the rough area that they are, and you'll be fine.
I feel like they take extra damage. Oh, nice. I feel like they take extra damage, like even in comparison to everything else when you stun them.
Definitely the bone guys. They do take a ton of extra damage when you stun them. That's really the time you're supposed to hit them, because otherwise you just kind of glance off the armor.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%. Very nice.
But yeah, I'll never forget when I first started this mission and I came in and I just saw those twin, like, balls of fire from their coral engines as they dropped out of the, out of the mech, and I'm like, oh no, oh no, 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 and they were rough.
Yeah,
I think my first playthrough, those first 2, I burned all 3 of my heals on those, and then the bone wheels came in, and I'm like, oh no.
That's fair. Songbirds instantly stagger them. I believe it.
Mm-hmm.
the flamethrowers rule in PvP. I still haven't touched PvP. I have like guesses that like the flamethrowers and anything that induces a bunch of electricity are going to be just massive menaces in PvP.
They're definitely better in PvP than they are in PvE, because I've tried it there, and they're not that impressive.
Yeah, I haven't messed with them too much in PvE. A lot of like history of FromSoft PvP is if you could, like, you don't doing the biggest amount of damage is good if you can hit people, but people will get really good at dodging stuff like great swords that are kind of slow. So instead, if you can just fill the arena with bullshit and leave them like forever poisoned or toxic, it just works. And so that's kind of like electricity in this is like greed in Souls. You build it up and then they just pop for like a lot of damage.
Oh, are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
Dinkelberg is a tread, double flamethrowers, double songbirds.
Yeah, that sounds extra mean. And all kinetic defenses to like help you defend against rockets. That's where the little stats really start coming into play, I feel.
I thought kinetic was guns and bullets.
Oh yeah,
and
it's gonna be
rockets are
machine
explosive.
guns. Right.
Yeah.
One new message.
But yeah, that's PvP is where all the little stats are going to come into play. Like if you have a really good counter to somebody's AC, or if you can like be a fast tread or something and just stay in people's faces.
Yeah, because you're fighting somebody on relatively even ground compared to like the regular game where they throw like a Balteus at you and you're like, this is so hideously one-sided. Like,
well, even
there's no reason
ACs, like they're having like a person pilot it and their customized weapons.
True. But I don't know, just the bosses in general seem to have a lot more to work with than a regular AC, which is just
easily
movement and 4 weapons, and that's all they have, and then like whatever their equipped chip is.
Yeah, easily.
They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber. This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing.
Hello,
for this
Snail.
mission.
Fuck you, Snail.
This is an operation of my
Ah,
own
yes.
design.
Snail, massive asshole.
All my homies hate Snail.
You will be attacking the wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break
Freud and
through the
Rusty are
line,
way
then make
cooler.
your way to the top of the wall.
Definitely. I remember who their number 3 is. Also, one of the subsequent playthroughs, I was paying a bit more close attention to like Walter talking, and like his first interaction with Snail. I think it's leading up to the wall climber.
O'Keefe. You never really see V3 O'Keefe. That I remember. Remember?
Oh,
Peter.
that's who it is. I know. You do actually run into V3 O'Keefe. They are doing a thing. You might run into them eventually.
Your objective is to take the liberation
But no, Walter's having a conversation with Snail that went over my head the first couple times I saw it. And finally in New Game Plus I was paying more attention, and Walter's talking to Snail and he's just like, yeah, you really only have V1. Must be rough to only have one good pilot. And I didn't realize that Snail wasn't just like a bureaucrat. He's also a pilot, and Walter is talking mad shit to him, and I loved it.
Yeah, Walter's a huge asshole, and some of the time it's kind of great.
He's 100% Snail deserves all of it.
Yeah, Snail's a jerk. Freud is much cooler.
I really only remember him from like that one mission where you fight him, and he's just kind of like, I love fighting in my battle robot mech. That is what I like doing.
Yeah, I think that is the only time you see him in the story. You fight him in the arena, where you initially get the lore that like Freud is. There's a bunch of people like, especially in the Vespers, that are all like, they're this generation of augmented human, or this generation of augmented human. And then you get to Freud, and the lore is like, he's just a regular guy. He has no augmentations whatsoever. He just really likes tuning his mech and fighting other people in his mech.
I thought he did have some augmentation. But I didn't think you could pilot without it, but he's not like Snail, who constantly gets like re-augmented and gets his augmentation tweaked. And he's basically like Frankensteining himself.
I mean, maybe. I remember it being like, he's just a regular dude who loves piloting.
Yeah, definitely, like, they do think that his improvement is due to him, like, whatever type of augmentation he has. It's just like, yeah, I do remember the exact line you're talking about, where they're like, no, he just slowly and methodically improves his mech and loves fighting.
Yeah.
Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Which is great. He's not even the number 1, is he?
Do you read me?
Freud?
Is he?
Freud's
he number
1.
1
Freud is
you?
V1. Is V1, yeah.
But I know he's V1 in the Vespers, but I mean in the arena.
Oh.
King is 2.
I think he is 1 in the arena, like in the initial.
Oh yeah, no, I know he is, because yeah, you're right. Because he's the one who has the drones. Because that's his whole thing, is he has those damn drones. So yeah, no, he is number 1 for the arena, and King is number 2.
Double kill with a single shot, sort of. I mean, missile zone.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like Michigan, King, and Freud.
Yeah.
Maybe another. Maybe. Or maybe it's
I know
Middle
King
Flatwell
is
up there,
2.
Is up there somewhere.
Maybe Michigan's the top of A rank, and Middle Flatwell I think might be 3.
Right.
Yeah, because there's only 3 S rank ones, right?
Right. Middle Flatwell, you like. There's the mission where you take on 2 Vespers with him, and he's like pretty good in that mission. And then there's the mission, the like alt mission, where after you fight Rusty, you fight Middle Flatwell, and he just crumples. Like, but I think he comes in at half health. I killed him so quick.
I remember him showing up earlier in that fight. Maybe it changes for ++.
It would make sense for ++. You fight them both at the same time.
I definitely remember that happening because I got them both super low. At the same time, I'm like, why did I do this? Why am I jumping between each of them?
Yeah, focus.
There's our boy.
There's our buddy. His best boy.
Darn right.
Interesting.
Even when he fights us, he doesn't really want to fight us. He's just like, I'm sorry, Rubicon needs me.
Yeah, except for there at the very, very end.
I think even that, he's still just like kind of remorseful of having to do it at all. He's just like, I don't want this, but like, you're gonna burn the world.
Yeah.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick it.
Yeah, can't even get mad at him.
Yeah. Oh, this is that's too bad.
This is V4.
A little bit. And Rusty's gone now.
That's fine.
This thing is not dangerous, especially with those missile payloads you have. Vertical missiles are amazing at this thing.
Yeah, I was always using vertical missiles like in the beginning of the game until like maybe chapter 2, when there's like some inside sections and they're just completely useless because you have a ceiling like right above you. It doesn't work anymore. But otherwise, vertical missiles are pretty good.
They really are best in like chapters 1 and 2 because they don't give you a lot of additional ones later, other than like the ones you're using now. I think are like a chapter 4, but
yeah,
they don't give you another set of plasma verticals. Like you just have that starter set.
That's true. You have those for a while.
I thought you got the forward-facing plasma ones in chapter 2.
I think you did.
Around then.
Yeah, I think you get them around.
Then you get the
same
doubles in
time.
like
way later.
chapters 3 or 4. Yeah.
I feel like it's way later. Yeah.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell
I
you
will say though,
something.
there's some good weapons still out there
Operation
hiding
Wall
from you.
Climber.
I believe
somewhere.
it. Reforged has let me know to like keep hunting log stuff because coral
was to
weapons
use
exist.
independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over.
And I will say there is one mission which I accidentally found has a couple of chests, and there's some good weapons in those chests. Some very good
I
weapons. in those
found
chests.
all the chests, unless
there is a mission you haven't done. which
yeah,
has
unless there's
chests.
like new missions that have chests in them.
Cough, cough, clear throat, cough.
That's different.
Mm-hmm. It sure is. You're gonna want to pay attention to this one.
Mid-route rendezvous with friendly crafts. Early mission for going to go fuck up the PCA.
Yeah. Also, this is notice the location. Bow's Arsenal number 2. That's where that coral was.
That's where the invisible dudes are.
Yeah. So this is that map, but in a different way. But you 100% want to listen to this job announcement. This is very interesting.
Kate is new.
Greetings, Raven.
You sound like Ire.
My name is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you. It concerns the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads dispatched to Baus Arsenal number 2. Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus.
That's fine.
Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries. I need you to lie in wait inside the arsenal.
This playthrough is going to be Ire playing the corpse,
I'll
isn't it?
disrupt their rearguard squad outside.
Don't answer
Then
that.
rendezvous with you. That concludes the briefing.
I don't know what you could possibly mean.
I mean, that's.
I will neither confirm nor deny anything.
That's. I'm not certain, but that sounds like the same voice actor. Going to.
Would you like me to confirm or deny that?
No. I think I'm gonna try these little like dragon laser missiles against Balteus, unless that fight's way different. Because that's like the only thing I see them being kind of good at with PA interference and tracking. But also stun needle is so hype. I'm gonna go with big tin missile. You know, I kind of feel like the tin missile launcher takes a while. But it's good. It's good. It's fine.
I like the 10. I ran with that for a little while, but I tended to stick with the
pretty
6 because it's a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
Or a job from another
feel like we're going to be buddying up with Ire on this mission,
Main system activating combat.
which is a huge change.
Commence mission. Eliminate the PCA's
But it does make sense that she would be
inspection squads.
around here.
I'm grateful for your support, Raven.
Mm-hmm.
We'll rendezvous later on.
Oh, hello. Oh, don't.
Unknown AC. Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
Subject guard sentry MTs. Watch out for their laser fire.
It's fine, Walter. Thanks for worrying,
Code 5.
but
Inspection
I got
squad, we
this.
have one AC coming in hot.
Deploy for combat.
Hello. There are LC buddies.
Mm-hmm. God, it's good when you can trivialize these fights.
Yeah, the LCs
We're clear.
are like never that much of a threat. There's the slightly buffer version of them that have the shields.
The HCs, yeah, they actually are difficult.
Right. They give me problems every now and again.
Code 31C, sustaining fire from an unknown AC. Support. Don't give that AC an inch.
So far, it's kind of the same. Well, not exactly the same, but kind of the same mission, but from a different approach.
Component of the PCA suppression force.
Like,
The impression I got is that essentially the one you do is after this investigation has taken place and they found the coral vein.
I was right to
yeah,
get on the wall
that
And that's
totally
why
makes sense.
that's why somebody sends in a team to wipe everybody out.
I looked into this Kate. She's not even registered in the arena.
And this is us
Of course
Be
not.
ready for
stopping
company
that from
if you plan
happening.
to ambush the rear guard goes south.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. Taking heavy fire.
I want to go multi-lock, but the others are out of range.
Under attack 2. Presently exchanging fire.
Right on schedule.
Get him,
Looks like
Kate.
Kate's on the move.
Yeah, Kate's pretty cool.
You first.
Confirmed.
God, the Zimmerman just like swats flies.
Wiped out.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like we beat Kate.
Raven, I've finished mopping up, but I have
Rad
something
has
more important.
spoken. Clap, clap with
The
the
PCA
Zimmerman.
has made an unexpected move.
It's true.
Let's rendezvous for now.
Yeah, let's meet up.
You heard the lady.
I would like to see your
Updating
mech.
marker data.
Show me what you got. Okay, yeah.
Raven, the wall climber, I presume.
Of course you're using all Mind Alpha.
As much as I'd love to stop
With
and
the
chat,
laser knife?
I'm
And a
afraid
shield
Rad will waste
projector.
some time.
And a
And that's one of the
Double.
autonomous drones.
like a double plasma rifle. Is that the kinetic drone? Hello. Yeah!
Cataphracts and 2 HCs.
Oh my god. I didn't even recognize that the other ones were ACs.
HCs. They're the shield boys.
Okay.
Their suppression
So this is basically the guys you fight with Rusty on the other mission. You fight them early.
621.
Oh, they're smaller than that. Oh no, you're right. Bye-bye. She rules.
Special forces craft destroyed.
keep it up, Raven.
Yo, I'm trying, but it's hard to ignore the cataphract. Yo, she stunned cataphract.
It can't be.
One hostile left. It's not over yet. 621.
Get off of the wall.
Impressive, Raven.
Okay, now it's time to heal.
No repair kits remaining.
No boost either. I love the cataphract. It's so cool.
Yeah, it's such a good fight, especially once you like outgear it and can clear it properly. And it's just so trivialized because you feel just such a badass to it.
That hurt. Nice panic dodging.
At 50%. Light shoulder activation at 50%.
It's fine. Now you're mine. Hell yeah. Just barely made it, but yo. Ire, you've got some stuff.
It's not Ire.
Where's Kate?
Confirmed. All special forces
Exactly.
craft destroyed.
Kate.
We're done here, 621.
Excellent work, Raven. You've shown me a thing or two.
So I'm trying to remember if Ire actually talks to you in this mission.
This playthrough?
No, just this specific mission.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Just Kate. But I mean, you don't have her up until the Balteus fight.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, she wouldn't be around.
One new message.
That
so how's
was
she in the
cool.
mech if she's not around?
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission.
Same one that killed the original Hound Squad.
We'll meet again.
Oh yeah, I like that emblem. It's like a pinhead.
It's an arrow, I think.
Yeah,
Or
it looks
like
looks like an arrow or a fountain pen, but an arrow is probably
Oh
far
yeah,
more appropriate.
Fountain pen. Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah.
Got a job for you, 621. This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Well, we're taking it.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on. We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades.
Oh, this one. Did you find the hidden
There are 3 to rescue
log
total,
in this one?
including some
I did, yeah.
particularly significant personnel. Raven,
If there's a chest here, I don't think I found it.
No, I don't think there's that. But there is a log enemy hiding in one spot.
Yeah, I don't think I found that one on my own, because I did this like on stream, and then
Looks like switching sides of
it was like, ooh, I'm missing some logs, but I also need dinner. Let's go look up where those are real
Guess
quick.
we have you to thank
Yeah,
for this
I
job.
shamelessly looked up quite a lot of things late in the game.
I found a lot of stuff on my own. I spent way too long poking around that first chapter 2 mission to find everything.
Yep.
And that's
I
kind of what
remember.
convinced me to like look stuff up.
Main system.
But
Activating
I
combat
also saw
Commence mission. Escort
there were a
Rubicon
couple of
Liberation Front's
chests that were like
helicopter.
the most obvious things ever that I just missed, but I saw them on like Pat's stream.
Appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option.
Yeah, there's a few where like they're just like, yeah, it's hidden on this one building. Keep an eye out for it. And I just found it immediately. I'm like, oh, okay, there it was.
Escort AC.
Yeah,
feel good
I
about
mean,
that.
luckily the
They
chests
must be here for their
all have a
friend.
little glow.
Intercept.
And they show up on your radar too. So.
I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, if you ping a radar, it'll find the chests.
You have to scan for them.
Yeah.
I think I knew that.
I love you can just kill the choppers and blow up all the
Oh
mechs that
yeah.
are piloting on them.
Like you could deal with 4 little mechs, or you could destroy this helicopter.
Commencing extraction of comrades.
621. Secure the area.
Area thoroughly secured. I like that you can just kind of go and not really worry about the helicopter.
Yeah, I'd noticed I had easier times doing that the few times I did, and then there was one run where I forgot to get ahead of the helicopter, and it just flew right through the godforsaken turret range. Like that stupid street with all the dumb turrets there. Oh god, I hate it so much. Can't fly through a building.
This helicopter needs all the health it can get.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, those turrets will eat it alive.
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Messon. Raven, keep watch.
And now might actually be not the worst time to go and clear them out either.
Yeah, because, like, people will roll through the doors as soon as the chopper lands there, but I think I just took care of them.
Mm-hmm.
So now, I'm off of it.
What? No.
I think you're a little too far to the left or something.
Yeah, I thought I was... Yeah, here they are.
Damn it. Not Meso.
Oh yeah, there they are.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
That should help.
The coral wells are the Rubiconian's
And
lifeline.
the missile one's in the back too.
He must have refused to talk.
Somebody over here. Who is hiding over here? Ah! You haven't taken off yet. Kind of missed that kick, but it worked anyway.
Mm-hmm.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade.
This has always been like one of the strong suits of the Armored Core series. Like, when you know what's coming, you can like, you can really act and build your shit up to deal with it like as efficiently as possible. But on the first playthrough, you're just not gonna know. And then kind of
that's
like,
that's also part of the fun too. Like in
oh yeah,
in the one mission where I think it's one of the decision missions in chapter 3. You're dealing with the PCA, and you can either go after the cataphract, or you can go after like the HC unit. And you're going back into the wall, and there's just that one time where you walk in, you open up a door, and there's just enemies on the other side. And the first time it scares the hell out of you. And then every other time the door opens up, you just clap one of them with a Zimmerman and duck around the corner.
yeah. That's also like classic FromSoft. You turn a corner, and people are immediately ready to slash you in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Escorting a prison break all alone.
Let me get these first.
Give you that. I've fried bigger fish than you.
And this is Niles. He's done too. I wonder if you fight him in the game other than this mission.
You don't really know. I kind of feel like you might not.
I don't know if he dies here. He might.
Oh, you almost got your shield off.
Ooh.
Anybody else? One coming from behind? About it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the most health this thing has had at the end of the mission. Although this is only like my third time going through.
Yeah. It's not a very fun mission to rerun.
Confirmed.
Yeah, it doesn't have like a ton going on.
Mission accomplished.
Like I haven't
Also-
really tried to S-rank it. I just came back through for the log and that was about it.
Yeah. Also, just babysitting quests are never fun. People don't like escort missions, generally speaking. Like in terms of game design.
But again,
Because it's always either like they're running into danger, or they're too slow, or us as gamers just don't
Right.
want to deal with a tag along.
they like kind of have to have bad AI in order to make the mission stressful. And when you don't have that, you get like some of the best it's not even escort stuff, but like BioShock 3 had a Emily was a fantastic. I think it's Emily. Was like a fantastic tag along partner. She would constantly be in hiding or like throwing you extra ammo.
They did what it took to get us here.
Which doesn't really count because it's not as much of an escort mission. But even like
How's the
RE4
newcomer
remake,
doing?
they make Ashley a lot
Relatively
better.
stable, it seems. But we've run into someone shady.
Someone you want
Reminds
me
me
to
of an
look
artist
into.
that I was checking out, and they did a couple fan arts for RE4, and there was absolutely one where Leon just like getting that dumpster, and Ashley's just like, "Sure, Leon," and just looking up at him with big old doe eyes, and just like, okay.
Well, I mean, that's accurate.
Yeah, but it's still just funny.
New messages.
Mhm, mhm.
Let me see if I can find that one too, because while that particular artist has a lot of not safe for work
Let me
things, that
thank
one I
you
do know
again,
is safe.
Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis, and a guide to us all.
And he definitely ends that mission with being
Now
like,
it seems like he's...
"You all don't know what you're talking about."
No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than...
Oh,
any
Father
of us.
Dolmayan?
Yeah.
Oh, and a personal note before you go.
Yeah.
I really
There's
like
some
that.
savings that I owe you one.
Like both from a perspective of like, this dude's been through some
Good job,
war,
A621.
but also
This
you
request
guys
doesn't
don't know
come
what
from
we're
the
talking
corpse
about
or the
when it comes
Liberation
to the
Front.
girl.
Yeah.
You'll see when you check the briefing.
He is an interesting character.
Time for the watch point.
I'd wish you good luck, but you've got this in the bag.
Thanks for the jinx.
What?
No melee
What?
weapons.
Why would I jinx you? What possible reason would I
Oh.
have?
Oh. Melee weapons do have good PA interference. And the stun baton is top of them. That's weird. But its damage is so low that, fuck it. I'm going back with, it's like, Zimmerman's and
Baltane's
Pile
is-
Bunker, my beloved.
Well, the pile bunker would do very good damage. Baltane's is a great weapon for melee fighters
Yes.
because when you stagger it, it is staggered for so long.
Mm-hmm. And it's so big.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try out the Aurora. Even though I've tried it out once before and didn't really like it, and I'm definitely not built. I think I'm built
Yeah,
for energy at all.
I don't care for the Aurora. I've tried it before. I've been testing it out in like test matches when I was putting stuff together, and
Wait.
like I've had things stand still and the Aurora misses them. Like,
Yeah, that's the thing. It seems like it misses a lot.
yeah.
It might do a lot of damage with this generator, cause like
If it hits still, but yeah.
150 is way up there.
I think there's another one that's a slightly better generator overall, and it's like 110. But yeah, there's like one that is pure energy weapons but can't support a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
But
I have to get through Sula.
True.
Screw it. Aurora. I want to like the Aurora, but I just don't.
yeah, it seems like it's better. It seems like it should be better than it actually is.
Right.
And there's a couple weapons like that where you're just like, you should be great. Why aren't you? I still don't like that second sword because like you get that like quick slash for the basic attack, but it's not as good as just hitting twice with the other one because that just has such range and just such gap close.
Now it serves to monitor the
The second sword has more range. It just doesn't have any verticality at all.
Mm-hmm. That too.
Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core.
But I don't know. I just think for like pressing the button and getting close to actually swing with the basic attack for the sword, it's worse. And I tend to do basic attacks. Entertainingly, I hardly ever use charge attacks in this game. I
No, that makes
mostly
sense.
ignored them.
The like having that melee dash, which is dependent on your booster and not actually the melee weapon. is super
You'll be
good.
going in under cover of darkness.
Which is kind of why the whip
Be ready for
is a really
anything.
neat weapon. Because you reach out with it, and you can do like a really quick 1-2 if you do the combo instead of the charge.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you have a booster that doesn't have, because there's like melee approach and bonus melee damage are stats on boosters. And so if you have a booster that's like really good but it has terrible melee approach, that doesn't matter for the whip.
Yeah, but the whip is another one of those where like if
It's
you
go time,
whip it,
61.
you're in a bit of trouble.
Main system activating combat
Yeah,
mode.
if you go for the second hit or the charge, for sure. It's kind of
No
quick
evidence. If anyone sees you,
with just the
handle
regular
it.
attack. I mean,
Code Word
most
5,
things are not as
intruder
quick as that
sighted.
first sword, for sure.
It's just one
Yeah.
AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging.
Nice dodge on the laser.
Yeet! Yeah, I hate these things. I almost always get hit by them.
Yeah, this is part of why I ended up using missiles or some missiles late, even late in the game, because you just get a little bit of target lock on them and then fire vertical missiles and then just ignore it, just fly off and do something else.
Wipe
Yeah.
them out. 621.
In every scenario where you're not inside, vertical missiles have amazing tracking.
Mm-hmm. Especially for like the regular MTs, because they don't move.
Yeah, they're just not mobile.
Confirmed.
What does the M and
Squad
MT actually
destroyed.
stand for?
Move on to the next area.
Probably mobile tank, but that's like Gundam. That's Gundam bleeding in, so I don't know.
I know, but I was just you said that they're not very mobile, and it's like, you know, I kind of
Yeah.
assumed that the M meant mobile, and
Yeah, you would
Code 1A,
think, right?
All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters.
Oops, didn't mean to jump.
Or they'll shoot you
Aw.
down.
Code 31C, we've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed
All
in
right,
the
Sula,
direction
come
indicated.
here.
time to go kick his butt.
You see that?
Mm-hmm.
That's the watch point's control center. The target's
Sula
inside.
was like such a challenge the first time I came through.
And then he's just so not for later runs. Yeah.
Yeah, he's still like pretty all right, but in comparison to the other AC pilots that are like actually difficult, he doesn't stand up at all.
Yeah, because he's like what, D or C rank in the arena? Maybe not even that.
Something like that. Everybody is harder outside of the arena, but yeah, he's definitely not like towards the top.
621. Stop.
Yeah.
Behind you.
Behind me.
I'll be coming for you next. First,
Behind me is new.
C124.
It sure is.
Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived
I don't know
first
why you
generation
possibly thought that I was jinxing you. I don't need to. I know what's here. You got laser snipers this time.
Can you take those out before coming over here?
He must be
I don't
controlling
know
them.
before, but you definitely can take them out mid-fight.
Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
2 repair kits remaining.
618 I killed last. Was good. I had nothing on the
And Sula is definitely the fight that taught me to boost kick.
He's the first person you fight that boost kicks against you.
Right.
It's
Yeah, he doesn't have a melee
genuinely
weapon,
impressive.
but he still gets you.
Mm-hmm.
Forget about the health.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. 621. Finish off the unidentified max.
Oh, you're not big turrets like the others. I see.
No. No, that's a very specific design. You recognize it?
These look like the invisible dudes. Oh god, and they're over there too.
They are the invisible dudes. And there are 4 of them.
The other two just weren't shooting at me at first. I didn't even start opening fire until I like got over here.
Yeah, I think they don't start shooting until you get off of the arena, and otherwise they just kind of like avoid you. Like, so I think when I was here, I ended up going. I think what it's supposed to be trying to do is it starts off the fight against Sula, and then you start getting shot from the other side. So it's trying to convince you to go over there and fight them, and when you do, the other batch of them start shooting you in the back, and all of a sudden you have 4.
Right.
Which, oh god, talk about being a pain in the butt.
Yeah, that's a good surprise.
Yeah.
I'm really glad they pull out not only like new missions, but little differences like that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Like, okay, you've done this mission twice now, so it's the same but different.
Yeah, and it genuinely makes the match harder.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I know the reason why it happens too. Like, I don't think it's just specifically New Game Plus. It's other things that happen.
Well, we didn't see them, like, we didn't go through the same mission last time when I was with Kate, right?
Yeah, because we did Kate's mission instead. So they are available, but I do think there's a difference. Because you got to Kate by going a different route too.
Mm-hmm. So let's see if we still get Ire here.
Yeah.
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base.
If, like, every chapter after this is completely different, that'd be nuts.
Wait, no.
That would be fairly nuts.
621, get out of there.
Well, that looks like Ire.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation.
Same text, too. Nothing being like, oh, I remember you.
Made contact?
Yeah, because it's a new playthrough every time.
Well, I mean from the Kate mission.
She wasn't Kate.
You must
It's not. It sounds like the same voice actress, just without the electronic
It's a
filter over her voice.
Is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Or maybe I actually tried looking up who the voice actor was for that particular character.
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly enough, and I can tell you this without it being a spoiler, apparently Kate is not credited in the credits.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, they're real sneaky about that.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
There's some like crazy good voice acting talent in this game that only gets used for like 2 or 3 lines.
Yeah, I mean, just think of like the guys that do Rusty and Snail. Like, they can't have gone in for more than like a couple of days.
Oh
They
yeah.
don't have a lot of lines.
Yeah, they easily could have recorded all of their lines in a single day, or like a single session. If they went in at all. A lot of that is decently remote now.
Hopefully. But yeah, definitely I would say Air probably has the most lines, because you got a lot of her stuff in like boss fights and missions and things like that.
Yeah.
So I would say it's probably Air and then Walter are number 1 and 2.
Gotcha. Really not sure if I was gonna get that hit.
Solid hit.
That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to flip it. The waves are intensifying. Breathe out.
It's fine. It's fine. That's an okay trade.
Repair kits remaining.
Yeah, you've knocked Valteus down to 1/3 of its health and 2 shields. That's a pretty good trade. You're sitting there with only like 10% of your HP missing and still have 2
Right.
2 shield recharges.
I'll take the pulse barrier hitting me.
Yeah, it's such a big difference for like your first playthrough versus your 3rd or even your 2nd.
Oh, I wanted to kill him with that kick so bad. Oh,
it's so close.
It's fine.
But yeah, it's such a great feeling coming back the 2nd time, and you're just like, I have slightly better weapons, but really the thing is, I just play better.
Yeah, you've got the play experience. You've like, even though most things are kind of side grades and some things are definitely upgrades, but they balance out with like weight or energy draw. You're like more comfortable with whatever mech you've built.
Yeah. You're also just generally more comfortable with the game. Because by the time you're fighting Balteus, you're still kind of in that mindset of like, oh, scary thing, go away, put distance. And When you make it back around, you're just like, no, come here, fucker, let's go.
Right, yeah. It loves having distance between you.
It tries to do that in the fight, and that's it's a fantastic boss for teaching new players. Like, see, look at what this boss is doing to you. Don't let it get what it wants, or you're going to regret it.
Well, and also every that's 100% true. But like every FromSoft game throws you against a new boss, and they're like, it's big and it's scary, and it usually is. It's very imposing and intimidating. And like the lesson you eventually learn is, no, fuck that. Don't be scared. Be as aggressive as possible while just barely dodging whatever or blocking whatever it's throwing at you. And sometimes that leads to like, don't dodge or block, just parry it. The big scary thing coming across or coming at you from like halfway across the arena, just parry it. And then you win. So as long as you can be as aggressive as possible and not completely eat shit all the time, you win.
Yep.
Loves company. Which means somewhere in the ice field there's a
So I admittedly skipped a lot of dialogue for New Game Plus, but I don't think you have new dialogue from Walter or anyone else until Chapter 3.
That's a common side effect of old Gen.
Yeah,
for the most part.
I tend to watch it just because I want to see if there's anything new, but like the vast majority of it is the same for sure.
I do know there is something new in Chapter 3. I can guarantee you that. Chapter 3 and 4 has new stuff.
I'm expecting that stuff for sure. But like because I'm expecting it and don't really know, I'm not skipping a lot of it. I mean, I trust you, I believe you, but it's just how I want to approach it.
Yeah, you know I have a different level of sass when I'm misleading you about something like, oh yeah, you probably shouldn't change your build. You don't know what you're going to be fighting for that Strider escort mission.
Yeah.
It could be anything. Or, you know, yeah, you're probably going to be fine against Balteus. Like, it's the same mission. You've done this before. You got this. You're just immediately, you're like, what the fuck is going to happen in that mission,
Right, yeah.
Deus?
I don't mean this to come off as insulting, but you're not a very good liar.
I wasn't trying.
Augmented human 1.
On to Carla stage.
621. I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out.
This job basically does secure our backer.
That's an order.
Oh yeah, sure, okay. He's not the one that tells me to go after Carla's stuff.
Yeah, that's technically Balaam and Ire. Or Balaam and Ire.
About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
It is weird that she is like in the position to receive missions at all. But she's, you know, good at hacking, I guess.
I mean, she's like a digital life form.
Right.
So, yeah.
Can I fit
Well,
somewhere
not exactly digital, but yeah.
effectively.
Yeah. For all intents and purposes where your brain is concerned, she is digital.
Versus core electricity.
Yeah. Which actually part of the reason why they can interact with you. When you're running around in that mission where she has you pick up logs, one of them talks about how coral was used in the enhancement process, so that's why you're compatible with her.
Yeah. Whoever that doctor is. And I suspect Walter and Carla are the assistants. Yeah, they talk about that's the whole reason for like the human augmentation surgery being a thing at all.
You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug.
Yeah, okay. Let's go beat up Mad Stomp again.
Oh, that guy.
Mad Stomp! The chainsaw is actually like pretty good. Redforged over here has been using it. Reforged over here has been using it. You can get away with some good damage on that thing. Also, apparently, in addition to like the whip spinning around acting as a shield, the chainsaw being revved in front of you acts like a shield.
Yeah, because the charge on it, you just hold it out in front of you, and you're not swinging; you're just holding it up.
I like that a lot. They let you use some of the weirder melee weapons, like defensively.
Yeah, it's definitely nice.
Let's get to work, shall we?
I love that intro, and this is still probably my favorite stage design.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, because it gives you like a nice big stage to go through that feels even huger than it actually is, because it is a fairly linear level, but you do have like those side pocket areas where you can go off to, and there's stuff there, and it's a very cool stage. Not sure what my favorite one would be. Maybe the one you do for Rusty, where he tells you to be like a walking advertisement. That one's really fun.
That one's pretty good.
You have like a big enough space to play in for that, and there are side paths you can go on to get around stuff. But yeah, this one is like 2 missions in one. Yeah. He got you. He got you.
He does that sometimes.
Literally the worst ranked person in the arena.
Yeah.
He's literally just high up on drugs.
Yeah, I'm sure I've talked about this like 3 or 4 times while playing this, but I'm so glad they brought back like all the descriptions for people's in the arena. It's nowhere near as wacky as it used to be.
Yeah, because you said there was a guy who wanted to be 11 because he likes the number 1.
Right. Yeah, exactly. There's a dude who's obsessed with the number 1, so he has to maintain the number 11 spot because it's twice as many ones. You start reading that and you're like, oh, he wants to be number 1 real bad. No. He's staying 11. Like, there's a dude who just loves bullets, so every single one of his weapons is a heavy machine gun of some sort. It's like chain guns and machine gun shoulders. Good. Can I not? There we go.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party. Well, you're no slouch, are you?
There's like, I want to say this is still AC2. Maybe it's 3. There's a guy who like copies every single part, copies like the mech of the number 1 spot person down to the paint job, but his like the enemy AI is a horrible pilot. So like you're fighting the number 1 mech and it's a joke.
And then you really fight the number 1 mech later, and
right. No, yeah.
Like,
it's
oh no, this guy can fight.
Exactly. He's a huge pain in the ass. They had like a lot of fun with their arena stuff in the past games, so I'm glad that came back.
Yeah, it's a fun way to do it, and it's also a fun way to just get upgrades too, and actually like boost your character. And in your first playthrough, those upgrades are actually kind of a nice way to just like spec your character and oh, do I want to be more melee focused? Do I want to be more range focused? Do I want to explosions everywhere? And then as of the second playthrough, you're perfectly fine. And you're not going to actually hit the bombs beforehand?
Nah, this guy targets him. Takes everybody else out. Now we're done.
Alright, tourist. That's enough.
Yeah, that is a super fast run.
I surrender. It's just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Can't wait for your surrender, Carla.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve.
Yes, it's rather nice of her to surrender to us so quickly and easily, and without a fuss.
Mm-hmm.
Carla.
I really like Carla and Chatty. Chatty like does not get enough screen time.
I think I like Chatty more than Carla.
That's fair.
But she is a certain level of crazy, and I love that double fight against them, where she's just like, I have a motto, always be smiling.
Mm-hmm.
I'll bunker your beloved.
It's so good.
Definitely whipped that kick.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner is going to have the last laugh.
You're gonna run out of juice soon.
I really didn't even need that resupply.
No, not really.
Systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
You notice I already have your emblem, right, Carla? Yay, you can stand on nothing on top of the thing.
Hitboxes.
Mm-hmm. Well, collision boxes. But yeah.
One new message.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla. I had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Is this different again? That'd be cool.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources.
This seems familiar, though.
Did she hack into Online's mercenary database?
Yeah, that line's a little bit different.
I think that's the same one that played in playthrough 2.
No, because they're talking. Oh yeah, it's because it's Carla reaching out to you. Yeah, you're right. I was wrong.
About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. See,
I haven't tried to S-rank this mission either. I don't think I've gone back and tried to S-rank any of the new alt missions from playthrough 2.
It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did.
But I mostly did that, like, almost all of it yesterday.
Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite.
Yeah, I think I maybe went back and did.
We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before
Did Carla's mission a few times, because that was decent money when you get tired of doing Wall Climber. But yeah, fighting the sea spider is never fun.
But we shouldn't miss this chance.
Oh, I like that fight.
I'll support you.
Now, that was really rough.
Once you're geared, it's fine. The first time you're fighting it, it's misery.
Yeah, the first time you run into it, it's very, very mean. But as soon as you figure out to just like stay on top of the thing, and that's how you dodge its melee, then you can get to phase 2 pretty quickly.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate
God,
coyotes
they start with
left
like
here.
5 or 10% progress.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%.
This one took me a few times because I kept not being able to find the last couple things. It just took me a while to find them.
Yeah, I definitely almost failed it the first
Straight
time
out of
through.
the gates. Keep it up, tourist. I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair.
It's always kind of weird to me
I'd
that
raid us
like
from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
that like they're trying to steal tech from Carla, but all of the Dozer stuff is inherently way scarier than Carla's mechs.
Well,
I mean, not her big boss mech, but all of the like similar ones. They're more aggressive, do more damage. Maybe they have less health or something, but it doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, they're basically stealing from RAD.
Sure, like seeing my own babies used
Oh,
against
they
me.
got more.
There. There's one around.
No, there's. No, you gotta go back to the other room.
There it is.
Confirmed. Target
And I know there's a couple behind me.
2 remaining.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
Yeah, because out there is the Iguazu fight.
Yeah. Man, it's like ahead of you here, and then it's like at the one elevator, I think. That poor tetrapod.
Keep trying to hack them instead of just blowing them up.
Yeah.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
Oh, she praised me. We're doing pretty good. I forget where the last one is, though. Because we've been here, and I want to say going back. Not this
Yeah,
way.
go. Yeah, it's not this way. It's
So that's what I did the first time. I went back.
Yeah,
that
go
first route.
go back to that tetrapod area where that
Security
one
breach
was.
has reached
I think it's like
50%.
around the corner there.
We can still make it, Raven. If you can't
I
spot
think,
the
I think you swing
target
right.
using your scanner.
Well, you turned left here. Swing right.
Yeah, there's still people here.
Yeah. It's this room.
That's 5. Drones
You can even go back to like that first secret
Wow,
room, and there are people
that was
there.
fast.
Mm-hmm.
That was my guess for
Sent the coyotes
where one of
and
them
their
was.
pals a little counter virus.
It's not there.
Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
Okay, 1 second. You don't get to chainsaw me.
AP at 50%.
I believe he just chainsawed you.
I mean, it did, but it's not allowed.
No chainsawing with him. No chainsawing with impunity.
Raven, they've called it back.
I shall avenge
Shall we
myself.
step outside and say hello?
I'm getting there, Ire.
Actually, here's an interesting thing. Tuesday night stream, while I was, listening to a couple of cutscenes, I did a little bit of research on the name Ire. There's a couple of different interpretations of like what her name actually means.
I believe it. I haven't looked into that at all. I always just kind of assumed, like, I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it correctly because no one ever says it. But I always
She
called her
says it
Ire.
herself one time. Yeah.
Okay. I only
she
ever
thought
said
I'd just make
ire
some extra
because it sounds
scratch.
like the coral is mad.
Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
So that's not what it means. There is an interpretation of it because it depends on like what language you pull it from. Because it is like in Scottish and Gaelic, and it means like one thing, and then. But what I really liked was I think it's Lebanese. There are a couple different interpretations, but my personal favorite is it means best friend.
Really?
It's also slang for guy bits.
No.
Use AP at 30%.
Kind of.
But yeah, these motherfuckers. But that's kind of I like the idea of them intending it to being best friend because that's the kind of ridiculous puns that Japanese culture likes to put in something. Give you a voice in your head called best friend that everybody's like, you made a friend.
Yeah.
X21. Like, and just have that beat. It's just this kind of ha 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 moment of the dev.
AP at 50%.
Wow. I think I think destroying a Guazu first was actually a mistake.
Yeah, he does kind of get at least one of these guys off for a minute.
There we go.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
And they got him.
No more enemies.
Yeah, I was like kind of proud, being like, damn, I got a Guazu down super early. They haven't even shown up yet. He didn't get a chance to heal. Oh shit, I'm stun locked. Oh, I'm extra stun locked.
Machines were using encrypted communications.
You got real low a couple times.
I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
It makes sense that it has like Gaelic roots, or at least one of the places it comes from is around that area. I think Irie is like an old Irish Scottish name.
I think that's what it was. Like it was either Scottish or Irish is one of the possible places.
That job from Balaam.
But I'm very fond of the Lebanese best friend because there's too many just kind of like side-eyed puns in the game.
Keep heading for the ice
of just like 426, you made a friend. 426 has some friends. I heard from Walter you made a friend. It's just like
Raven, I've managed to decode those
it's too good.
encrypted
It's too good.
Yeah,
They identified
it's
you
extremely
as an
Japanese.
impediment to the release project. But what is the release project?
I don't remember release projects.
Nope, that's pretty new. It sure is.
Let's see.
We're continuing
We're gonna go back to my
086
other
for
scatter
the
missiles.
Intercontinental cargo launcher.
This thing's big enough that they hit pretty easily.
As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer.
Yeah, because I don't think you get any like
But if
shop
we turn her
upgrades
down,
again in
we turn her
this run.
knowledge
I
down
could
as
be
well.
wrong. Maybe in chapter 3 you get a bunch, but
One more thing, Raven.
There were a
Cinder,
couple in the
Carla's
second
nickname.
playthrough.
I think you're mostly done with the shop. You have to like either find or earn the last couple.
I definitely do know that some of them come from log hunts.
Century ago.
Yeah, I know the last thing was a log hunt
Well,
one.
it could just be some dozer inside joke.
Here's a question that I don't really mind answering. Is the final boss a log hunt? Or like, did they have a
No.
log that counts?
No.
Okay.
No. No, you would think the bosses should be log hunts, but they're not.
Well, yeah, most of them aren't, and the only reason I
Well, a
asked
couple-
is that would be like a good... Yeah, I mean a couple, but most of them aren't.
Yeah,
and that would be
a
a
couple
good
of
way
mission
to...
ones are, because
That would be a good way to gate off that final log until the very end, which is kind of what they did with AC5, I think.
yeah. And what I was gonna say is like some of the bosses are logs, because Michigan is definitely a log, and that one where you jump both the Vespers, they're logs. But I don't think any of the 3 final bosses are logs.
And I don't think any of the like non-AC large enemies are logs.
Here we go, tourist.
Yeah, Balteus for some reason is not a log, even though it 100% should be.
But after this,
Instead, it's just like, no, kill this tetrapod. The tetrapod counts. Like, but what about Balteus? We don't care.
Yeah, he's
Balteus?
not
What
a
is
mercenary.
Balteus? He's not important.
He's not an AC. He's not
this
part of the
elevator goes
arena.
straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory.
Game just looking at you with that shit-eating grin.
Once
You're
you're
just
up
like,
there,
we're on to you,
PCA
game. We're on to
satellites
you.
see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
Yeah, having seen the satellite lasers, I can definitely guess what happened.
We've arrived at the top. Sending you new marker data.
I do think they changed the map here in New Game Plus, if I remember right.
I didn't notice anything different.
I
always
noticed
kind
one
of-
thing.
I always kind of take the same route through here.
Forbidden sector. Terminating target.
That was through the PCA security system.
Yeah, I think my first time I tried to go through and I just got through the lasers. Just on my own, and then I went on the under the bridge afterwards.
Nice double kill. Yeah, you can go down here, and I've seen especially people with like tank treads. In fact, Vati has a video where he shows off. You can actually like boost kick almost infinitely. So he takes like a build with very low boost.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely
Oh god,
powerful
am I gonna make it
laser.
across?
Never thought I'd see
Shit, I ran out of boost!
PC
Oh my
lasers
god!
like that.
I jumped out of the way.
Nice moves, tourist.
Nice. But the one difference I was gonna say is I think in their first playthrough, the bridge is complete and it's broken on New Game Plus and Plus Plus. So there's a gap the lasers can hit you at the very end.
Maybe. I want to say it was always broken, but maybe I'm wrong.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist.
So I think I had to come back and do this for a
Never
log,
did care for the
and
upstairs neighbors.
I definitely got under the bridge. That's how I found the under the bridge path.
That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
I thought I got all of them. I did not.
Now, if you could just step
One of
inside.
them snuck past you.
Enemy detected.
Was there not a resupply this time?
No, there is.
That machine.
Great. You
Getting
found
all
a
the combat
Where's mine?
logs. Yeah, it's annoying.
That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's
what's
relics
that?
left to haunt
Yeah,
the
I thought I had my power bunker out, and it just wasn't happening.
The coral is sourced from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist.
No, don't stomp.
Fires of Ibis may have taken the Institute.
It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
I think that they said they made this thing weak to in the recent patches is laser weapon of all things.
Really?
It's like, yeah, lasers. It's super weak to lasers.
Huh.
It's just like, well, why?
Maybe there's not.
It does nothing but shoot lasers.
Maybe there just wasn't a lot of stuff that's weak to lasers.
Maybe.
Taking major damage. You can do this, Raven.
Smash it up, tourist.
Working on it, Carla.
Enemy
Yeah.
systems down. The generator's going to
I
explode.
do like for those little cluster missiles that if you launch them like directly next to whatever you're locked onto, they just immediately split up as soon as they come out.
I've had a few times where they've missed and like they just go past them.
Fuel.
Yeah, they're not. They like don't
That
have
was
the best
quite the
tracking.
show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll
On
operate
it.
the launcher from here. Brace yourself.
I think that's the right one. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
By the way, tourist,
So what's been your favorite boss so far in this?
you're Walter's hound, right?
I mean, Ire's pretty
Guess a dog
cool.
can't choose its master.
Ire and
Still,
Ibis
tough luck.
are
I
really
feel
great
sorry for
fights.
you. I really do.
I'd probably go with the Ibis myself. Personally. The chapter 4 end boss, because that is just you get there and I will never forget just looking at something like that, something with that kind of fighting style, and
You know the
immediately
cargo
think of
launcher's
Gundam
strictly for
and what
cargo,
they
Yeah.
refer to
right?
in Gundam as funnels.
Mm-hmm.
Just like those automated things just fly around and are
No one's
a
ever
pain in the
used it to
ass and
launch
Exactly
annoying.
what they are.
before.
The first thing
And-
I thought of actually was Elheim's AirPods, but of course that's like a Xenogears brain thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Arod.
it's,
Yeah.
yeah, the Aerods, that's it. Yeah. Like it's not Gundam sized, but that's the most Gundam thing in the game.
Mm-hmm. And they're absolutely like that is in several Gundam stories. Having that crap is wildly like the strongest mech there is. I think in oh god, which Gundam was it? Gundam Seed? And
You.
like Seed Destiny. Like I think in Seed Destiny.
Yeah.
Well, I think in both of them, like the end boss they fight at the end of the anime is a mech that has funnels.
Yeah.
And then I think in Seed Destiny they have a different protagonist, but they give the protagonist from season 1 a mech with funnels, and he's just a menace.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's like the best. He's the best fighter in the show by far. And then they give him a mech with like an automated funnel system, and it's just brutal. He just wrecks everybody.
It's here in this desolate place.
I don't think I've watched anything beyond Seed.
I watched.
Like I know I missed out on Iron-Blooded Orphans.
Yeah, I watched the first season of that. I didn't care for it that much. For anime, I tend to look at it as like, how old is the main character? This show is for people roughly that age, plus or minus a few years. So Iron-Blooded feels like it's more meant for like teenagers. Much in the same way like Gundam Wing was, but Gundam Wing I saw it as a teenager, so
right.
I was in its age bracket. Where some stuff is definitely meant for slightly more mature audiences, but Seed was like they were like high school or college kids. Like they were like freshmen in college or something. Or the equivalent thereof.
Ooh, All Might stuff.
How about taking a peek, Raven?
That's new.
Yeah, it certainly is new.
Oh, that's the new arena stuff. Hey, nice. Excellent. I love it.
You're gonna like the first
Don't
mech.
even show me what the rest are.
You see what the name is?
It's Steel Haze Ortus.
Well, also look at the icon. And for Rusty's icon, the wolf is muzzled. This one doesn't have a muzzle.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
FromSoft and their wolf buddies.
That too, yeah.
Cool. All right.
Hearing about the Wolf Buddies thing reminds me of something. So there's a streamer I follow online, a VTuber, and she gets a little blushy around the Wolf Boys, like live from Elden Ring. Yeah, some people are not quite so secret about things they would otherwise might be described as in the closet about. But I had a thing I said to her that I thought was clever because she found a series of body pillows based on Baldur's Gate 3, and there was an Astarion one, and then there was what's the lady with the engineer chest? Karlach.
Mm-hmm.
Karlach, and then the last one was the druid.
Halsin.
Hale? What?
Halsin.
Halsin. And Halsin on the one side is him, kind of like his shirt off and looks all nice, and the other side is just the bear.
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good.
And I wrote to her, I want to find my exact phrasing on this because
You're like, which side does she sleep with?
No, I was more clever with that.
You are extra aggressive.
Here lies so-and-so dead. The man was in fact shaped too wild for her. Because it's wild shape.
Because wild shape, yeah. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I was happy with myself for just that dumb, stupid pun.
Fucking terminal armor. Didn't cut it. That thing was quite aggressive. It looked like it had a new shoulder piece too that I don't recognize.
It would take a special pilot to master it.
Yeah, Rusty's pretty special though. He can fly that thing.
Oh my god. I wish they gave Rusty that mech.
Yeah. Hey, there it is. Tremo. Steel Haze Ortus. And yeah, the unmuzzled wolf. Cool. What's the shoulder piece?
I didn't care for it very much. It's interesting though.
Yeah, I want to check it out either way.
Collecting all this data for?
Being cool.
About what these notes mean. What is the primary factor?
Tell me about the notes. Tell me more about the notes. Higher. You get like 2 of those. That's cool. Needle missile launcher. Stake-shaped projectiles at high velocities that bore through the target's armor. Non-explosive missiles that rely on raw physical power. So these would probably be doing kinetic damage.
Yeah, they're definitely kinetic.
Huge direct hit adjustment. It's the only thing that comes close to the needle launcher.
Yeah, you'll see how they work when you try them.
Ooh. Do those seek like at all?
No, but they are very, very fast.
Mm.
But you'll notice it knocks you back.
Yeah. I'm gonna need a tetrapod or a tank to not take that.
I think I tried them with the tetrapod. It still knocks you back.
Really?
Yeah, they are basically a railgun for spike. Well, they're a railgun for spikes, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, they'll knock you around.
It's pretty good. I mean, they do way less.
I found them to be somewhat
so 31
not
shots.
as useful.
Yeah,
I found them to be not very useful just because they make you stationary in the fire,
Mm-hmm.
because they knock you back. Like it's hard to walk away from that mobile play style of just zipping around and firing missiles.
Yeah, I mean with a I skipped it. With a direct hit adjustment that high, they're clearly meant to like be used for direct hit attacks instead of before you have something staggered.
Yeah.
What am I doing next? Because I probably don't want to take those, but like I can see using those in a couple of different situations.
You're starting chapter 3, so we would be going and invading that base.
Yeah, not using them right now for sure.
It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data.
Pretty much the same.
Whatever they found, it's sure to contain clues
We
as to
are
the whereabouts
eating
of the
good.
coral convergence.
We are eating good this year. So
Put
many good
simply,
games.
your job is to seize the data.
You're gonna stay at work because you don't have anything to do?
We're counting on
Yeah,
you,
man, get
Gun
those
13.
hours.
Yeah, good luck, man.
My work does not stay open that late, and in fact, it's been cutting everyone's hours. It's been hilarious and hilariously bad.
Still hearing things.
But hey, if you can get some extra time in there,
Yeah.
and it's not getting in the way of anything, go for
I'll
it.
make adjustments.
Yeah, I had a interesting Monday for my job hunt search.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was talking with somebody last week that they basically said like, we're gonna submit your resume to these people on Monday. We're gonna try and get you an interview next week. Should get a final answer on the position by the end of next week. I'm like, oh, fantastic. And then I had 2 phone interviews, or I had a phone interview and then a rescheduled like video interview on Monday morning.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also had like an appointment with my trainer at the gym. So I went to the gym in the morning, came back and had like an hour from when I was done with the trainer to like get cleaned up, have a phone interview, and then get dressed up in a suit for a video interview at 1 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
The phone interview was a dud because it was for a position I already had somebody representing me for, so I couldn't have 2 companies try and sell me for the same position, so it was a waste of time. It was basically like 2 staffing companies were trying to get me hired for the same job. Like, it doesn't work. People don't like that. And then the 1 o'clock one, I got all dressed up, and my first hint that things probably weren't great is no one else was set up for video. Had their video turned on for this thing that they clearly told me, dress professionally, wear a suit. I'm like, all right, fine. I don't want to, but I'll do it. Fine.
Right.
And the info I was given was that it was like a tier 2 or tier 3 tech support position, a technical job. And talking with them, just short. Talking with them, no, they're like, this is below tier 1 work. This is grunt work. And I'm like, this is not what anybody discussed with me. this is not. No, I'm looking at my notes from the first phone call here. This is not what was promised or told to me.
Right. That's
like,
the worst.
Yeah. They sounded like they didn't know where the disconnect was on their end either. And they're just like, why don't we just end the interview now? Because like clearly
this is not what you're looking for. It's, you're way above what we're hiring for here.
Exactly. Yeah. And I let the staffing company know that like got me set up for that role, and their answer was basically just like, "Thank you for the feedback." And I'm like, "Y'all fucked up. Like, don't just give me that thank you for the feedback. Like, explain to me what the hell happened."
Some automated response, essentially.
Basically, yeah. So I felt like poop on Monday because I'm just like, oh, and then in the other place, they basically submitted my info. The staffing company was interested, and that was actually the people that same position that they wanted to get me in, like doing the phone call one. That was that same position. So I'm still in the running for it, but
you just haven't heard back or anything yet.
So they tried to schedule an interview last week, and they just don't have time. They had to like reschedule it for sometime next week, hopefully.
Well, hopefully
that is
comes through. That's not the greatest of signs, but
people are busy, and also like the other staffing company trying to get a hold of me means that they probably had other interviews scheduled that week. So I'm not too bothered by
hopefully it means they're busy.
Yeah, but it sounded like they were definitely trying to fill it quickly because I was going to be like the only one on site, even though there is a team that I'd be part of. I'd be the only one on site, but the position's like in my price range. It's like 10 minutes away.
Oh, that's extra nice.
Contract to hire, good chance to convert at the end of the year, and it's just like, oh, please let this work out. I need a win here.
Yeah, anything would be nice, for sure.
You in the AC. What are you
I'm in a weird position where like I haven't really started looking for a new job yet, but I'm probably going to very soon, and I don't know what I'm gonna do about my current job because they're just really, really bad and incompetent. Like I'm certain I've talked about this. The people who actually work there.
Yeah, they're good, but corporate are bad.
Right. They're trying their best. Corporate feels like it's trying to run the place into the ground. And so they're probably just going to like keep reducing hours
and demanding more effectiveness from staff. Yeah, that's usually what they do.
And so there's very little like a single person can do about that, right? I can be like, hey, we should maybe unionize so we can actually have a say in all the problems that we're facing. But given where I live and the people I work with, that's probably not going to go over very well. So instead, as weird as this is to say, the more sane option for me is to like try and get fired without appearing like I'm trying to get fired, so they can let me go and I can collect unemployment, which is not a thing I've ever thought about doing before. But like, fuck them. You might take a 2.5-week vacation. You haven't had one in 8 years, dude. Take a vacation,
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's the same for your job. Corporate is ass. The people you work with are awesome. Right. And that's why, like, I swear they do this on purpose. Like, that means you don't want to screw over, like, the people you work with, right? But the whole situation just keeps getting worse. So, like, what can you do?
Yeah, that was definitely a bit of, like, what I had in my old job, where, like, management and the people at the top had no earthly clue what they were doing about a lot of stuff. And but the rank and file employees were fine for the most part. By the time I left, they were just bitter as hell about everything.
Sure.
Can you actually get on it from this point in the fight?
The ship?
Or is it still?
No, it's too high. Not allowed to go that
high.
high.
They literally won't. Yeah, they won't let you do it.
Yeah, because otherwise, if you could just like go up there and destroy the bridge before anybody drops, that'd be hilarious.
Yeah, I'd love that. But yeah, definitely towards the time I left, there were people that were just very bitter and upset about things. I remember my one coworker was very specifically like, I'm just gonna be bad now. I'm just gonna be an asshole because I realize nice guys don't get ahead in life. I'm like, that's the wrong takeaway.
Yeah, that's not the good takeaway at all. Man, these lasers.
Sometimes it's better just to go down, take care of the little guys, and just come up and deal with them. MMO strats, reduce the ads.
Yeah, what I normally do is hide out up there on that sniper roost, and then fucking this will happen. But now I've given myself a little bit of breathing room to jump around.
Yeah. Speaking of snipers, that's the weapon I'm actually a little surprised they don't have that archetype in the game. They generally want you closer rather than just hanging back with a big old rifle. But it's a little surprising they don't have one.
There's stuff you can kind of use as snipers, but yeah, there's not actually like a sniper rifle. Which is a little weird, because that was a thing in previous games, for sure.
I'd almost expect it to be like sniper arms, where just like...
Right,
instead
replace
of having
your whole arm with a weapon.
Or have like both arms be customized in like such a way that like the barrel is one whole arm and you just...
Yeah, exactly.
The other one just stabilizes.
Like Warframe has that. Instead of having a rifle or a bow or whatever, your whole fucking arm is replaced with like a bio cannon or a huge laser.
Nice.
Wow, that explosion took down most of the drones.
I think they just die, yeah. So if you are below them, that does happen, because I had that happen in the spaceport mission.
Yeah.
I got under one of them one time as it was coming down, and they damaged me, and I'm like, oops.
FromSoft wants a cage match. They do like their close range matches. They do like having the boss or whatever you're fighting just in your face, and you have to deal with it. 4 answer fights could take forever. A lot of... I went back and watched some 4 answer stuff a couple of days ago, and like sometimes, depending on your build, of course, you and your target are like a kilometer and a half apart the whole time, but you're also boosting around like half a kilometer in a second, right? Yeah, 4 answer was nuts. It was so fast, but still had that variety of build in it. This one, they do want you pretty close for most everything, which is kind of what makes that one stealth mission interesting. But then you learn it, and you can kind of get through by rushing into the face of anything that's about to scan you and just decimating it. Multiplayer maps are sometimes massive as well. Yeah.
I think I usually just hung back and shot missiles at them.
I tried doing that once, trying like dumb firing missiles and things at them. Maybe want to unlock manual aiming and turn down my aim sensitivity. But nah.
Hey Raven, it's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers.
Sup, Rusty? I'll listen to you every time.
Haven't talked since we climbed the wall. I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase.
DLC for this game would be great.
PCA has deployed its suppression
We're almost certain to get it.
Yeah.
Every single AC game has a follow-up.
I think it's FromSoft. They add DLC to everything.
Several survey bases.
And usually to acclaim and praise.
Yeah, that's not like always true, but they've done it for all Dark Souls.
All the Dark Souls. They're doing it for Elden Ring.
They're doing it for Elden Ring. They didn't do it for Demon Souls. I don't think they did it for Sekiro, but I might be wrong.
Sekiro was fairly final in how it ended, but
I mean, it's got multiple endings.
Yeah,
one of them is I felt was like hinting at a sequel.
But Bloodborne definitely got them.
Bloodborne got it. Yep.
But Demon Souls was like one of its oldest games, wasn't it?
Well, no, it's like the first in the Souls series, but they have a huge Kingfield series before Demon Souls and Dark Souls was ever a thing. Before I think before Armored Core, but like Armored Core is one of
Armored
the
Core
oldest.
Armored Core is really old. They go back to like PS1, PS2 era.
Right, and every single one of them got DLC. Yeah, Kingsfield and Armored Core are FromSoft's babies, and the Souls games are kind of, sort of the Kingsfield successors, which is why I'm really glad that they came back to like just Armored Core
The Rubiconians
Instead of making something that like wasn't Armored Core but was definitely inspired by it.
Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation
Like I'm
Front
so
has
glad this game came back.
established
I'm
a
so glad
division
it's
in the
doing like
centralized
really
field.
well too.
This job
Oh yeah, people seem
comes
to love
from
this.
their
I haven't heard it. The only negative things I heard were people that got filtered out in ratio
Right,
in chapter
yeah.
1.
You basically only heard negative stuff right after game launch, which was like, I've played and beaten every single Souls game, and this game is way too much. And like, nah, it's just different. Plus, it's been around longer. There's leaks of a Kingsfield remastered or full remake down the road. Dude, FromSoft can do whatever they want now. And I think Armored Core kind of proves it, because there's not like a bunch of big mecha action stuff going around. Like there's that one Gundam multiplayer game that people really like, which I think is shutting down soon.
That's a shame.
And there's a couple of other maybe Gundam style games out there, but there's not a lot of big mecha action stuff going around. And FromSoft just said, screw it, we're making another Armored Core, and it's going to be really good. And it is.
I'm honestly surprised like the mecha genre doesn't do better, because it's good, and it's like, find me something more anime than flying a mech at something and just doing a giant mech fight with like.
Well, I think that's part of the thing, actually, right? There's a lot of anime stuff out there, and most of it is like, check out these cool character designs and our wacky anime story.
Here's the rundown.
And so you get everything from like 999 to Honkai
True.
and Genshin.
The target is the
And
energy
there's a lot of there's been a ton of anime inspired stuff in between. But not a lot of stuff like this or straight up Gundam.
True. I'm just saying that like mecha is quintessential anime. Like when you actually look at the old vintage stuff.
Oh yeah.
But a lot more of the anime stuff that comes out now is like either isekai or like fantasy or like a sci-fi opera.
Yeah, that's really popular now, especially isekai. But yeah, you're right. Going way back in the day, not only do you have the first series of Gundam being very old and stuff like Legend of Galactic Heroes, but all of the like super robot stuff is also incredibly old.
I mean, heck, all the Super Sentai stuff, like, they're not mecha in the truest sense, but damn it if they don't have mecha in them.
Yeah.
Like,
from some stuff, we have the people, we have the resources, we're gonna do what we want. They should.
I mean, they got that Elden Ring money. They can do whatever they want.
Pretty much, yeah. Like I've been on FromSoft sauce since Armored Core, way back in the day, especially Armored Core 2. I played the absolute hell out of that, and then I didn't really hear much of them for a long time because I never played Kingsfield. And then Demon Souls came out, and I was like, damn, this is great. And now, yeah, like Elden Ring just made them all the money in the world, and so they were able to make this and whatever else they want. So you're totally right. If they want to go back to Kingsfield, like, cool, do it. I mean, everybody wants Bloodborne 2, which is probably never happening.
Yeah.
But yeah, they can kind of do whatever they want. Wow, that kick swerved.
Yeah, it did. Looking it up here, this is entertaining. I Google search how much money did Elden Ring make. The first thing at the top is apparently Elden Ring was a pretty successful game for FromSoft. And I'm like, man, no one needs that sass. We know. We know. But
why are you even fluffing up your writing piece with that?
Yeah, well, it's not even that. It's just literally the top of like the Google search. It's like a clip of an article. But apparently it made 152 million in sales with an operating profit of 91 million.
Sure, yeah.
So it took them 60 million to make and market Elden Ring, and then yeah.
Just started boosting right as he fired that broadhead. Get hit.
You see that 621?
I have to look up the fireworks of Shibuya for Armored Core 6. Okay.
Head for the target.
You know, like Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Dude, that's fine. Like,
Must be after the flag.
I love those games, but also I'm not a person who's like, oh, you're bad or get good or whatever. They're not for everybody. Just like, I mean, I wouldn't even say Armored Core is for everybody, right? There are people who
It's definitely not. Yeah.
Yeah, who like are not going to be super hyped about this, and that's fine. Not every game needs to try and be for everybody.
Yeah. Niche games can be very fun because then they stop trying to pander to like everyone, because that's how you just have a game kill itself by building for casuals, which everybody says they hate until they can't play the game.
Well, or even like going like, we're gonna make a game and it's gonna be, hey, what's popular trend right now? We're gonna do that, right? Just like make your own thing. Like Bomb Rush Cyberpunk came out recently and it's fantastic.
AP at 50%.
Oh, I'm failing.
Failing and you're falling.
It'll be fine. There's a supply right here. Yeah, exactly. Like the pacing of Armored Core, and it's cool like customization mechanics that really do give you like even more freedom in how you play the game. Like there are builds, there are lots of varieties of builds in Dark Souls games and Elden Ring. But
even with a similar build, you still have a lot of variety because, like I was saying, you and I use the same spring chicken legs and Zimmermans. That is where our builds, the similarity ends. Like,
right.
You're always shouldering a melee weapon because you want that big hit.
Always.
And then,
always. Robo melee feels good.
Yes. And then I'm usually either carrying my melee or just bringing another Zimmerman and not meleeing at all. So,
and then like
yeah,
the way these games are structured are fundamentally different. To like Dark Souls and Elden Ring were all about big, like interconnected worlds, and Armored Core is all about like individual missions that are sometimes some of them are big, some of them are very, very tight and focused, right? And so there's no like open exploration and doing things in a weird order here. And that's fine. Like it's almost like the MMO argument of, do you want to make like a theme park or something big and open, right? And I kind of go, I want to see both of these. I kind of go for like the theme park where everything is far more tailored. Why are you staying back?
They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites.
I didn't realize Reforged was also using this spring. But it really is just the best reverse joint legs.
Well, it's like the heaviest. It lets you. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Now I need to get out of the corner. It lets you equip the most, and it's got like a great jump on it. You know, the lighter ones will let you be faster. They'll let you have higher boost. Like I almost never have above 300 quick boost speed, but I'm desperately trying to stick to around 290. Whereas those lower legs, you can easily get above 300 because you're not going to be carrying anywhere near as heavy stuff, right?
Yep, exactly.
But if you boost kick a bunch, then your weight is what determines damage and stagger. So yeah, I love these legs so much. And there's like a mined version, or there's a slightly sleeker looking version of these legs that are also pretty good. But these are just so strong.
Yeah, but like in the end, there's only 3 reverse joint legs. There's only 3 tank treads. There's only really 2 quad legs.
2 Zims and 2 stun needles sounds like so devastating. It really does. And you can see that my missiles are okay most of the time. I'm very tempted to like try out that railgun or go stun needle. Stun needle having the highest direct hit adjustment.
I knew you could do
Very,
it,
very
buddy.
tempting.
I've got my eye on you.
Halcor might go ahead for Meza Arms, CQB FCS. I forget what FCS I'm using. I haven't changed it in a long ass time.
I think I have one of the ones from like the Coral Research Institute.
Yeah, me too.
It's like a balanced one.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm using.
I'm using the exact same one you are. Yeah, because it's really good. The only reason you would use something else is
do I not have the FCS you're talking about? Because I don't see a CQB.
Yeah, CQB is interesting. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe it's in the chest somewhere.
It's a close range FCS. Okay. Yeah, I like.
Okay.
I do like having like super big, quick thrust.
The 1-2 above this is what I was using.
This one?
Nope. No, you went way too far.
Remember, you're second behind. Gridwalker?
Yeah, the Gridwalker. Yeah, that's what I used. Because see, it's decent thrust, but the upward thrust and the energy consumption is so nice.
It's got better melee attack and energy consumption on it too. Like, and your assault boost lasts longer. Yeah. I mean, this is a really solid option. The like degradation in thrust is basically negligible.
Yep.
It's like 1.5%. Quick boost is like a little less, and I keep trying to keep mine close to 300, but as you can see, I'm at 282 right now, so I'm like failing that. I was using this for a really long time.
I think I was using the one below that, with like the double ports for a while.
This one, I haven't tried this one before. That is still pretty good though.
Flu gel. Yeah, I was using that for a bit.
Yeah, older games had like a lot more variety of things, but you also had a lot of stuff that was like a direct upgrade to what you were using before.
Yeah, this is a lot of like side grades, or like it's a similar weapon, but it fights different. Like, you know, we had the energy sword, and then we had the second energy sword, which has slightly better numbers, but fights so radically different that it put me off.
We've received a job from
So
I played around with some coral generators,
Let's take a look at the request.
and honestly, I thought I wasn't going to like them because of that recharge time, but they're pretty good.
I still avoid them. I use different generators.
They're really strong, and that second one you get, like, as soon as the recovery even begins, you're full. There's no charging up from a medium, it just comes back full, which is quite strong. And as Reforged pointed out, I think yesterday, your assault shield and pulse shields are stronger if you have a coral generator.
If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed,
And they're really good for energy weapons.
we're counting on you to
So
handle
like
this discreetly.
they have their benefits for sure. They also look really cool.
Yeah, having them turn your engines and jets red is very neat.
Yeah.
So I do think you need to be careful with the last quest you do, because this is like the Swinehard one, but I think the next one is a decision quest.
Yeah, the next two are decisions. It affects shields on your shoulder as well? Damn, I didn't know that.
Makes sense.
It does.
It basically does energy stuff, yeah.
Right. You're pulling out an energy shield. It makes sense. That's pretty cool. I don't use shields in this at all. But of course, they're probably more of a PvP thing, like Reforged just pointed out. But I really like how they do them.
See, I actually kind of disagree. I don't like shields very much because in the little I've fiddled around with them,
BS.
Once you pull out the shield, like if you just quick tap it, it goes on full cooldown, even though you just like brought it up for a second, put it away.
That's kind of exactly what they're built for, though. Like, you don't have a parry in this game, like everyone who's used to Dark Souls and Elden Ring and such. But a lot of the shields are stronger the instant you pull them out. So you're supposed to, like, time your blocks.
And that makes sense. I just kind of wish it functioned in a way that was more like the shield had like a duration where you had to like put it away to keep the duration up, and when the duration drains, then the shield goes in like full cooldown. Like I just kind of wish it functioned differently.
I think that's fair.
No sign of the target, it seems.
That's probably why a lot of the aces that you fight who actually use them just have them out like all the time.
All the time.
Raven, look over there. I've detected
There's also a couple of
combat.
them using like the kind of great shield equivalents, which really don't have much of a boost
Target confirmed.
whenever you first
It's
pull them out,
Swinburne, the
but they're
Vesper's
like
number 7.
really good
This is our opportunity
for the rest of the duration. Or there's one that's like literally a great shield
I see.
style.
Mhm.
Tired old
And it
concern
sucks when you pull it out at
falling
first, but then
further and
after a few seconds it gets like massive boosts.
I say, I know what you're doing. You're
Oh
pile
yeah.
bunkering him.
Oh yeah.
Not one of mine. Another ambusher?
There's never been a better enemy to pile bunker.
Put you up to this.
You don't get to sneak up on enemy ACs.
Yeah, exactly.
What? Let's not do anything.
I will let you know you do not need to take his deal to get the secret ending or the next ending. You can just get one.
Yeah, I'm sure his deal is just like giving you an alternate thing for this mission. It's also like a separate log on the hunt.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
You can pull it 3 times before recharge. Does that depend on what shield you're using?
Let's go home, Raven.
That's a specific shield he's talking about, which you don't have yet.
Oh, Coral Shield. Right. Is an exception to the shield. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm hungry for more logs.
They're out there.
I'm sure there's got to be like a chunk of them though, because I'm just barely hunter rank 14.
15 is the total. Is the max.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne.
You're welcome.
Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over.
I guess if we're really going with Rubicon Liberation Front, I extra want to kill Swinburne instead of taking his deal.
This is not actually the Liberation Front run. That is not what this this run is like.
Well, we'll see.
It isn't.
I feel like this one's faster.
I don't know if it has an effect. I think I did the prevent the capture of tech.
I mean, I've done both of them already. You know.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like what would and wouldn't trigger stuff going forward. I don't think
there shouldn't be much to trigger, otherwise there would be 4 endings. There's still like follow-up missions to decision missions for sure.
Yeah, no, I think the way it works for
as long as I accept all mind, I'm fine for sure.
Yeah, basically do the all mind stuff, absolutely. But I think essentially the way it works is if you if you do the all mind missions, it basically counts as like you're working towards a thing, and it unlocks the next mission. But if you skip an all mind mission, or
you kind of like go back to play through 2 or something.
Basically, yeah. Like if you had destroyed the Strider yourself instead of doing the new quest,
right?
I don't know if you would have gone down the path here. Like it literally just wouldn't have given you the option.
That makes sense.
But that's funny here because you did not do the tunnel exploration, but here you are going through the tunnel with the.
Well, no,
this is the tunnel exploration.
Yeah,
one.
this is the tunnel exploration. This is the first one. Last time, you can get like the follow-up to this mission without doing this one. That's a lot of electricity. We're gonna leave.
That's the target. It's protected by a basic shield. Just hit it from the inside.
Yeah, because you just go down here, blow this up, and then run.
Yeah, Reforged, whenever Kate showed up the first time, immediately I was like, well, that's Ayer's voice actor. So hi,
I am disagreeing that it is not ire, but that is me. So we are not telling Rad who it should be or who I think it should be. Just that I don't think it's ire.
It sounds like ire to me.
Code 1-5, target 18 spotted.
Really, all you've told me is that she's not credited in the credits.
Yeah, I was looking up like who the actual voice actress is. Matches another person who I think it should be. Oh yeah, Cadence a fantastic voice. Yeah.
Proceed. How exactly?
You're almost at ground level. Hurry, Raven.
Technically, the LC in here is a log.
Say that again?
The guy that you're shooting now is a log, I think.
You might be. I've definitely already got it though.
50%.
Yeah.
Straight up. The coral's coming.
Watch your health.
See it. She does have a nice voice. And yeah, I appreciate no spoilers.
This job's finished.
Well, you're both
Head back
good
and
about that
rest
so far.
621.
One misstep, and that coral surge would have
The only times I wasn't, you very obviously knew that what I was saying was not true.
Life on the line.
That whole like the fake out mission, right? Like the second Strider mission, or when you first go to fight Raven, that's also like an Armored Core staple.
Hmm.
We're gonna tell you this one thing, and
How's
then
it
when you get
going,
there, it's
Walter?
completely different.
Hard
Yeah.
to say. 621 still performing
God, I
well,
love that fake out for the Strider
I
mission.
doubt the voices have gone
Just
away.
I just remember the first time going in there and it's seeing it blow up, and as it does, just seeing the two trails of red, and I'm like, what are the? Oh no! Just knowing it's something with a coral engine, and I'm like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
The coral.
That's some in-game shit right there in Chapter 1.
Turns out,
Yep.
our friend's fears were warranted.
I'm looking forward to
Don't
this
spend too
game
long dealing
kicking
with
my
the
ass
PCA,
or
Walter.
kicking me in the teeth.
Clock's ticking.
Like, I will be happy if the ending to this is much better, but if All Mind is like, actually, we're going to burn all of the coral and destroy the corporations and the PCA, or like go with the like, if it's just an evil, terrible, bad ending, that's very in line with Armored Core.
Eh. The ending is certainly something.
I have a message for you.
And I will say, out of the three final bosses, I do think this ending is the most challenging to me.
That's one way to light a fire under your ass. Keep it alive for the next field trip.
The most challenging, though disappointing in certain ways, but I can't explain why.
I think that's one of the endings in For Answer. I remember it's been a while since I've played it, so I think the like real final like you have to play through this game 3 times and you have to do the same thing in For Answer, and the final ending, like the third one you unlock in For Answer, I believe, is you team up with like one of the rebel dudes who's basically just like, haha, burn it all. And instead of like fucking over the corporations or fucking over the people who there's some other faction, I forget most of it, but the like third ending in For Answer is you have like what is left of humanity on Earth. I think it's on Earth. But what's left of humanity on whatever planet you're on are basically living in big floating ships. And they don't look like the ship in this one. They look kind of like huge B-2 bombers. But you go and you destroy like 5 or 6 of them. And every single time you destroy one, the like crazy rebel dude who hires you is like, haha, there's another 20 million dead. And so the finale of that game is just like wiping out all hope for the people on that planet. Yeah, exactly. So it's like 5 ships that each have 100 million or 20 million people in them. It's pretty mean. You know what? I think for this mission, I'm gonna try out that new railgun because this thing has flares. Moonlight would also be pretty good here, but I've been successful with Pile Bunker. Okay, none of those are brand new. But yeah, for answer, like a lot of Armored Core ends bleakly because the whole generic message is like corporations bad, war bad.
According to my friend's sources,
Things just don't end well when those things rule the way of things, right?
Yeah, I mean, out of the two endings you've seen so far, is genocide a race because the guy that bought you and turned you into a mercenary said it was a good thing, and you killed your best friend in order to do it? And then option 2 is you betray the guy that, like, was your master and his plans, which you fully know you're doing because Carla at no point is ever lying to you.
Right.
Well, and you save the coral, but it just kind of just like, and then things continue as is.
Right,
like,
and it's left very open, so like for all you know, saving the coral means you destroy all of humanity and space around this planet.
Yeah, you don't know.
Like there are little hints about when the coral gets too concentrated, mutations happen, and it just grows wildly. And then they talk about stars burning.
Yep.
Which, I mean, it's what they do, but, you know. It sounds like you might be wiping out multiple solar systems from their very vague language.
Main system.
And FromSoft loves doing shit like that.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere
Dark Souls
with
is the
contact,
bleakest shit.
but it is affecting your lock-on range.
I mean, heck, even the Elden Ring endings. Like, there's one Elden Ring ending that I would say is, like, slightly positive. And the rest are, like, mediocre or middling at best.
Yeah, a lot of them are pretty bad. Even, like, are you talking about Ranny's being positive?
Ranny's ending is the only one where I'm like, this is something. This isn't too bad.
Right.
Because at the very least you have your space waifu who's just like, now we begin the age of stars, and like the giant moon shows up and it's just like,
well, and the way she talks about it is like the only way to fix all this shit is for the gods and everything that like all of the way of things prior to this moment to just fucking end. And she's not gonna like stick around and rule things. Like the only good outcome is for her to like become the god of this world or universe and then disappear. Am I going backwards? I think I'm going backwards.
You might be.
You want a coral waifu? Let you be a pilot? There's a lot of fan art out there of that.
I saw somebody do fan art of All Mind. And I'm like, oh, they look good.
Where'd you go? There it is. Stomp. Yeah, I like Ira a lot, which is why I like sided with her on the first ending. Plus that also lets you like screw over the corporations, which cool.
I mean, you screw them over in Carla's ending too, because that one is literally like, though the big thing they spent all that time and money on, blow it up, fuck them.
Yeah, that's true.
Like there is no corporation ending. It's like, it's 3 bad endings for the Corps. Which, I'll be honest, like they kind of deserve that.
Oh yeah.
Like, Balaam isn't terrible. I like them far better than Arquebus.
I mean, no matter what, they're corporations seeking to make a profit off of all of this.
True. But I don't know. Like, Michigan just seems far more personable than anybody you deal with in Arquebus other than Rusty.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd say I'd kill it before it gets back up.
Right. No, I missed it. Where are you? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, there's more for sure.
There's 3.
Yeah, that sounds right.
You set off the ping, and then immediately, he's like right there next to you.
The data we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is.
Yeah, I like saw one through the building, but there was one closer. What just hit me? Excuse me. Oh, one of you lived.
One of the little shits.
I like this railgun thing so far.
Raven,
It's not bad.
the last of the control devices.
Fires quickly enough that even if you pause, it's not too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Like in a game with like AC5, you can go to war with the other player cores. I mean, honestly, that'd be pretty cool, probably.
Registration number RB23.
So interesting. Walter doesn't chime in here. It's all mine.
Oh, it is all mine. Normally it's higher, because Walter.
You're
can't
gonna
get
want to
through.
back up. You're gonna want to back up.
Oh.
Forged in ash, we stand as one.
Hello.
Like I said, you're gonna want to back up, because Father Dolmaya is here to kick your ass for a reason.
I see.
And boy, oh boy, it's a spectacle when you're standing further back, and that ship's coming out of the
But
fog.
that's not how I normally fight that thing.
And then he just kind of shows up and one-shots it for you.
I'll see that on replay.
Yeah.
Or has to not worry me about that type of stuff. Although you're totally right with the spectacle.
I tried not to, but you just went right in there. I'm like, Brad,
Well,
no,
you can just
don't.
You using the fucking napalm launcher?
Yes.
Just as I once did.
Well, that does have a little bit of tracking on it. It's just so fast you can barely see it. Ah, okay. Right, because you were all about, like, your people not understanding what they were talking about when we rescued them. And now
you know why.
Now he's got a Rubiconian in his head. Well,
not just now. Because he was around for the fires, remember? So it probably happened then.
But when we, like, whenever we rescued him, people were like, Coral abides with Rubicon. And he was like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Like, I've seen some shit. And now here he is being like, Coral abides with Rubicon, goddammit.
Well, he says more than that, too.
Yeah.
He has more language to it. Because he also says something to you at the time about, like, how much of our hymn do you know?
Right. Which, to me...
And Saria.
Yeah, that's new.
That's his ire.
Right.
The Rubiconian symbiosis is no more than suppression and exploitation of Coral. We hope this encounter was informative.
It was. Thank you,
Now restoring
Allmind.
the link to your handler.
Thank you,
We shall speak
Allmind,
again.
for giving me some explanations. Yeah, normally it's Ire that pipes up right there.
Well, normally
Walter comes in at the end.
Yeah. Well, no. Normally Walter's like 621. Like they're coming in
right.
as soon as the
last
as soon as
ECN
the
thing
fog
is down.
drops.
Yeah.
But in this case, you never hear from Walter at all, and All Mine turned him off for you, which is
cool.
Which says
Thank you.
Which says a lot. Yeah. That she's just interfering in that capacity, or it's interfering in that capacity.
There's something you need to know about Thumnolion.
Yeah, what do you have to say about this?
Also, his first name is Thumb,
It's something
apparently.
about coral release.
Okay. Yeah, I think you see his name in the arena. From Thumnolion, Father of the Liberation Front. As always, she whispers to me from inside. She tells me that she found something in the journals of Institute City, something about the potential for symbiosis. Coral release. such a thing is truly possible, then perhaps I can join her on the other side. That seems like a fucking mistake.
Well, he tells you not to.
Maybe.
Because in the fight, he specifically is like, don't do coral release, don't roll the die. This is a bad thing. Do not do that.
Right.
And that's specifically why he goes there to kill you, is he thinks you're going to do coral release, and he tries to stop you.
Contact, like you and I. Release. To free the coral. And go to the other side.
It seems like a mistake.
Potential for symbiosis.
I mean,
yeah, but he's all in it for her people.
Oh yeah, no, she's definitely got her side of it. It's cool that that was different.
Mm-hmm. And I think these are
probably the same
for the rest of them. Yeah, I think so. That's the one that's genuinely different.
Yeah, that's a big difference for sure.
Yeah, because the craft comes in, and you're like, all right, time to show you what New Game Plus. Oh, you're already dead.
I've done this twice before. I know exactly what I'm doing. Oh. Oh.
The spineless coyotes.
Oh, I'm not fighting you, apparently. The father of the Liberation Front showed up to kick your ass.
Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again.
He was pretty heavy.
Mm-hmm. What did he even do? Did he like show up in like a salt blast or something?
I don't know. I was in the thing's face. It just exploded on me with a huge coral explosion.
They're bound to come running to stop the launch.
So for a second there, I was like, I don't know what's going on now. Is the thing coral powered? And then he started talking.
Yeah.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
I mean, when are the dozers not dosed up on coral? God, her people are oil and fiber optic cable and drugs all at the same time.
System activating combat mode.
Yeah?
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive
coming in hot.
Yeah, I mean it's essentially their not even fiber optic cable. It's like they're like a superconductor almost.
Yeah.
You can burn them for fuel, but why would you? Or you can use them to make mech pilots, or you can grind them up and snort them because some people do that.
Right. Yeah, the only reason I say fiber optic cable is because they like.
Yeah, they
describe them
specifically
early
call it
on
a data
as-
conductor.
Right, an energy source, a data conductor.
Yeah. The dozers is just like, but what if we smoked it?
Right. What if we rolled it up and smoked it or snorted it? Has anyone tried that yet? Just like sprinkle it directly on my brain and see what happens.
Yeah, sprinkle a little bit of this magic floating sentient dust on my brain. I want to see how it feels.
Smart, but not for long.
And then they never came down from that high.
Yeah.
Which is even more horrific when you actually consider like Air's position and like the coralist people. They're like they're basically like snorting soul cones or soul coins from like Baldur's Gate. Like that's what they're doing. And it's genuinely a bit fucked.
Oh yeah, no, it's super fucked. I mean, the equivalency I would draw is like, what if humanity from Dark Souls was a drug? But yeah, same thing. Little shit.
One lived.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip
Wow,
past you.
still had one live.
They're stubborn. This is also a fun mission where they're like, you know, earlier on in this chapter, you have the PCA craft show up, and it's this big deal, and one just shows up in this chapter casually and you just swat it from the sky.
Anticipation's half the fun.
Yeah, they make such. I was talking about that yesterday. They make such like an intimidating first appearance, because you see the one, and like the dudes they send after you are kind of beefy and mean, and you end with like just a fleet of drones coming out of the ship. But if you know to get up there really quick before Walter prompts you to, you can end it real quick. And then the ending scene of that mission is just like
the fleet of
dozens
ships.
of them. Yeah.
One of our spicier products.
Dozens of
Take
them.
them out first.
But then that's what led me to be like, dude, I want a mission against all of those things. Let me fight dozens of them. I can take it.
Yeah, and then you get that, and
You
it's
do.
fun. And that's a genuinely very fun mission too, because it's
I liked
you
it.
and Carla basically pulling a Legolas and Gimli of like, I bet I can kill more
Yeah,
than
yeah.
you can.
Competing over how many kills you can get, and you like barely
And-
get ahead of her, but she's like, you're flying out to the ships on your core, smashing their
Yeah.
bridges, and she's just like fucking nuking them from a distance.
Yeah, exactly.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Oh, this one didn't die. Shit, next to you.
Maybe he's off a little tourist.
Yeah, they're sturdy when they want to be.
Anyone left to see the fireworks.
Excuse me. Oh, you're not shooting at me. Okay, good.
But yeah, it's interesting to see what your body count is in this particular run, because you've already taken out like Thumb Dolmayan. You know you're gonna have to fight Rusty at some point. He's gonna have Flatwell presumably show up to help him, because that happened last time too. So yeah, you're taking out a lot of the major people from each of the factions.
A warship? Looks like the mega dogs have arrived.
Just
I feel like
right
these
up
warships have more health the more playthroughs you get through.
I don't think so.
I just feel like I would always kill them with like a single shot, or maybe two. And then at the end, going through like Carla's route on my second playthrough, that was definitely not the case. And I don't think they ever nerfed the
Here come the
Zimmermans.
fireworks.
No, they didn't. They
Yeah.
said they were gonna leave those alone.
Yeah, people were
Enjoy.
expecting
But,
them to.
Scumbags.
Yeah, that's the whole like infinite life cycle of the game, where I'm just like, no, let it be broken.
Yeah.
Like, if people can't beat it as you shipped it, then they can't beat it, unless like something is
Looks like I was a
horrifically
little
broken.
off.
And that's
like-
fine.
Close enough is good enough for me.
You can make like PvP balances and adjustments, which I think they did, without actually touching the main game.
They really are like fireworks.
I mean, more of like the like Super Mario Brothers 3 glitch, where like when you beat the end boss,
Oh,
you have
yeah.
like 10 seconds to go through the door, or otherwise the game freezes and you lose every bit of progress. You have to restart. No, fix something like that, but don't be like, oh, we made this one weapon too strong and we're going to nerf it. It's like, no, leave it alone.
Yeah, just leave it alone. It's fine.
You shipped it this way. Leave it alone.
Yeah, that's not actually like a bug.
Chatty stick,
It's a
RAD.
balancing issue.
Thanks for helping with the fireworks
Yeah,
show.
if you didn't balance it enough
The
in
chief
your
loved working with you,
testing before
so
shipping
don't
it,
be a
you
stranger.
know.
Right, like
Ooh.
I'm all for rebalancing fighting games, or other like very
Yeah,
PvP
competitive stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah.
competitive PvP stuff. But there's probably not going to be a competitive circuit for Armored Core.
I'd be surprised.
There's still definitely people who are thoroughly enjoying the PvP. I think I'm gonna go. I like the cataphract fight a lot. I'm gonna go this way.
This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The PCA has deployed the Cataphract, a special forces weapon specialized for ground combat.
Shit's really cool. Can I?
Oh, one thing I do want to say, I tried those triple laser guns.
Mhm.
They're terrible.
Seems the
Really?
So
Reforged
bad.
really liked them.
rivals will wear each other down.
When I was trying them,
Desperate
like
to avoid confronting a triumphant
they, for starters, you get very few shots.
Mm-hmm.
2, it's such a huge energy drain.
Mm-hmm.
So like there aren't a lot of frames that are going to be able to manage that, and then like any of the other weapons I might want to take. So yeah, it's just I did not like them.
I mean, they definitely strike me as similar to the new railgun shoulder piece, as like a thing you want to do after your enemy is staggered. Ow. Okay, well that did great damage though. God, you're so cool, Cataphract. A tank fucking jumping through the air, firing its rockets.
And it's still losing because you're still kicking its ass.
Yeah, I mean, without Kate here, I sometimes have trouble dodging its big laser gun. Okay, that works better.
Yeah, you've staggered it twice and you've done 90% of health and damage. Like this thing is not hard once you figure out to just get in its face, be aggressive, and just shoot it a bunch.
Oh, that secondary explosion got it. Hell yeah. God, I love the animation on this thing so much. I don't think you even got all of your lines out.
I don't think you did, yeah.
Mission accomplished. Forget about this.
I think
Success.
this guy might be more dangerous than Raven says as the spike is coming through the cockpit.
Right?
What are you and Walter doing here on Rubicon?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't really know actually. Let me talk to All Mind some more and I'll get back to you. I like that fight a lot. It's no Ibis, it's no Ire, but I like that fight a lot.
Yeah, Cataphracts is fun.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you. So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander. Get to the point. The plan to raid the PCA.
Oh, this is the line.
Pawns on the board. Of course.
Must be rough to have like one good pilot. I think this is where he says it.
Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort. One more thing. Show my hound some respect.
I don't know, this seems slightly updated. Maybe not.
Oh no, that might have been earlier. That might have been the wall climber.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was chapter 1 is when he calls him out. And here,
Snail's voice actor reminds me of the live-action One Piece Mihawk.
I have not seen that far into it yet. I just saw the first episode. But I have not heard a single person say a negative thing about it yet, though.
Yeah, it's really surprising. I was talking about this with Tiberian yesterday a little bit. I have no idea how they're going to do later seasons if it lasts that long because Netflix.
Raven,
True.
just so you know,
But like,
it looks like some unknown craft data has been
Who knows? For all we know, they're gonna get to like season 3 or season 4 and have like a Boa Hancock feminist season because for some reason I don't know why they did that to The Witcher. So
I mean, maybe, but whatever.
Like, the sounds of it, they have
like
they got this one on lockdown better.
You've seen Nami. She's not like huge tits out all the time, but she's still pretty hot.
She eventually goes in that direction, but for now, like they do have her toned down a lot.
I was looking at the old. Hey, it's Walter's mech. Cool. Yeah, I have no idea how they're going to do later seasons of the One Piece live action thing. And honestly, even like some of the shortly coming up stuff could be pretty wild. But like, goddamn, that show does a really, really good job of capturing the spirit and delivery of the anime. It's
I
kind of
agree
silly.
because it's silly and it's whimsical. They're changing things, but they're changing it enough.
Well, but
that it's good.
They keep like a lot of the dark past of characters. Like you haven't seen them go into they end with no real spoilers. They end with what's his fucking name? Arlong.
Arlong?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, they end with Arlong. And so that's actually my only complaint about the show. But like, so you get through seeing more of Luffy backstory, which is like kind of dark for a child, and
a little bit.
And like, you get Nami's past and why she's like doing the thing she's doing in the beginning of the show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all tied in with Arlong as well. So,
and so you get
keep missing
a good bit of.
He's real fast.
He's real fast. You get a good bit of Usopp's backstory and Sanji and Zoro. So like they keep.
Yeah, just in terms of like what they changed. Like I remember watching episode, it might have just been episode 1, where like Zoro has that bar fight, and I'm like, was this in the canon? I don't remember, but it feels so natural, like it could have been.
Right. Yeah, they definitely do that.
Actually went back and like reread the book, and it's just no, it's definitely not in the manga. But I'm not upset about it for the bar fight because it's just
his fucking gun. Ooh.
Yeah, the coral rifle, the giant claw coral rifle.
Hell yeah. Yeah, they definitely change things, and they
congratulations, because that's a great gun.
They do like a really good job of condensing what's like 45 episodes of the anime into 8 episodes. And that's even with like half of it being 2-parters. Oh hell yeah! Walter's emblem.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy the other one of these. Prototype coral beam weapon. Developed long ago by the Institute, manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to adjust shape and directionality of the beam. 2-stage charge. It's another 2-stage charge rifle.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Charge 1.
Nope, just regular tap. And then
cool.
Oh yeah, I'm behind you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it has a normal charge, and then it has.
Is it the fucking like breath attack?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
And you can move while that's active as well.
That's fucking silly. I was about to say I'm never gonna use that if you like stand still. Oh hey, it's real heavy and takes energy. Of course it does.
Yeah, no kidding. Look how huge that thing is.
Oh my god, the impact is gigantic. Staggered the world.
Yeah, because if you get the full like charge on it, it is insane. But that's almost because I think I took it in. I think I took it into the match where I was invading the spaceport with Rusty, and it was actually decent there because Rusty could like distract them a bit, and I could get off some charge shots on them. And it's so good. I also found out, and this is not a spoiler, it's just a mechanical thing. I cannot fire the coral beam through one ship to hit the ship behind it.
Oh, that's too bad.
The game won't let me.
That's too bad.
It damn well should.
It should. That would be like the most Gundam Wing thing ever.
Mm-hmm. You put 3 ships in a line. Let me hit them with the death laser.
God, that's like the heaviest thing. Oh, well, no, okay. It's not the heaviest thing, but still.
Yeah, because not only do you have EN shortfall, it's literally too heavy for your arms.
Yeah, I was just looking at weight, being like, damn, that's 9,000 weight. That's the heaviest weapon ever. Oh, wait, this is 10,000. Still, like, it's double or triple the weight of most guns.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, though.
Oh, yeah, it's very cool.
I want to see something. I imagine it can, but this is just like all of his parts. Can you fucking wield this thing?
Yeah.
I can. I have like on shoulder bits that he didn't have in my pile bunker.
His shoulders were lighter, and definitely his melee weapon was much lighter than the pile bunker. Because he did have one.
Oh, he can't. It can't wield 2 of them though.
No. Why would you need? Why would you need to wield 2? What in God's name would ever need to wield 2?
I just want to. Okay. It's
Get
twice
the
ammo.
Get the fucking tank treads and see if you can charge up both and fire them at the same time and just pivot these beams of death.
Did I just reset? Oh no! I just saved over my shit. Well, that's fine.
Yeah, you did save.
Yeah, I went too fast. I know what I was using.
Yeah, Zim and Zim.
Mm-hmm. And then I forget what mission I was going on. So for the save slot, I'm just gonna take normal option. Oh, I've got to redo all my decals. Oh. What arms was I using? It was up here. These guys. I think this one. Okay, this won't take too long. I know pretty much what I had. I do kind of wish I could put emblems like in the clear glassy area here. But whatever.
I'm gonna step away for a minute while you redo your emblems.
Okay. Now is a pretty good time for like a bathroom break as well. I think all the rest of my stuff is downloaded. Oh, except for Black Mage. Wait. Finally wasn't using you. I was using White Glint. My Akira, there we go. Canada jacket stamp. Good for health, bad for education. Left arm, very simple. Face. Gives bonus grip strength. I'm sure of it. Rosamy kicker. And what else did I have? Warrior of Light tag. I should make this 14 by 14 just for shits and giggles. What else? I think I don't need to get everything. Oh, I need. I was using this, but what's way more important is my ACAB. Right there. Maybe. Yeah. I've got 7 left. I feel like I'm missing something because I didn't have 7. I've got the important ones. Got 3 over here that I remember. E.G. Sanji. On my gun arm. Oh, I remember a couple I'm missing. 9-ball, because you gotta rep 9-ball.
Did you put on your Shadow Wizard Money Gang yet?
I did. That is on my helm.
Nice.
I need my Autobots tag and my Mugiwara tag.
What was the second tag?
Mugiwara, Straw Hat.
Oh, okay, okay.
Also,
I thought you said Ulquiorra, like from the character from Bleach, and I'm like, that's not what I was expecting you to put on.
No, I didn't see too many Bleach tags. I used to really like that, but I haven't seen the new release that they did, which is apparently really good.
People seem to really like it, and it's definitely a very action-oriented like part of the story, and they're tending to do it pretty good paced. Where they're doing like 3 or 4 chapters an episode, but some of them are like huge fights, and they're doing like an entire volume in one episode. But they're doing a pretty good job of it. From the one review I saw talking about it, because I basically, rather than watching it, I'm Team VtuberEN. Yes. From the one review I'm talking about it, he's generally got a lot of good things to say about it. And they've made a few changes compared to the source material, but it's been fairly positive so far.
Okay.
The biggest thing he's complaining about is he sees this as like an opportunity for them to go and fix some mistakes they made in the source material, and he was just desperate to have them hopefully explain like the last 2 character shrifts, the letters corresponding to the enemy, that they never, there's like 2 letters that they don't know 100% which guys have them. It's basically 2 guys have one of 2 letters, and they don't know what the letters mean, and they don't know who has which one. They think they know, or maybe they know the letter, but not actually like what it does, like because one person has like the letter E for the explode, one person has H for the heat, and like I think it's K and something else. They just do not know what it means at all. And the guy's just like, come on, this is our, the next episode is our last opportunity to find out what this guy's shrift does. And it's just like, dude, they're not gonna tell you. It's not relevant. This guy's gonna die in an episode. They're never gonna tell you what that fucking shrift is. I'm sorry.
Yeah, animes will do that.
is the Hall of Communications base. The relay for
That's a
comms
thing that kind of
between enemy
surprised me about
squads.
One Piece when I watched it way back in the day. They like
The second is the former Bertram spaceport. seized
they
by
have
the
explanations
PCA
for
the
everything.
suppression fleet.
Mm-hmm.
It's all
V4
covered
Rusty will be
really,
dispatched
really
to
well.
handle the Hollow base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support
Yeah,
from PC
I think each of the big
squads.
three back in the day, Bleach, Naruto, and One Piece, had its set of things that it's just like, oh, this thing we're telling you about super late in the story, this explains a bunch of stuff you saw earlier on.
Yeah, I never watched Naruto, but I heard it did that like
Yeah.
very, very specifically. And you can
Yeah.
point back to like really old details. One Piece does this too. You can point back to like really old just things that happened in between characters or like character details and be like, oh, that is totally 100% a thing that's explained and thus had to have been planned like 400 episodes from now.
Yeah, like a good example for that for me was hockey. Like when they really started getting into hockey and explaining hockey, because you just see like guys like running up, you know, spoiler warning for what hockey is in One Piece.
It's
like,
been around for like 20 years.
Yeah. Like you just see guys walking up to ships or walking into ships, and then just people are fainting around them and just passing out. You're like, what is going on? And then finally you get an explanation. It's like, oh, this has been there a while. They've known what this is for a while.
Right. You've already seen that in the live action.
I didn't see
Yes,
it
you did.
in episode.
Oh, maybe you didn't. No, yeah, maybe you didn't.
I only saw episode 1. I didn't see it yet, but in all likelihood, if they told Luffy's story, yeah, we got to see Shanks use Conqueror's hockey that one time.
Mm-hmm.
Did it have a nice effect to it, or was it just like...
It is totally ambiguous.
Mm,
No, I like it.
yeah, no, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. He looks at a thing and he says a thing, and it goes away, and you're like, why though? And it doesn't even try to begin to answer it.
That's good for the beginning of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's way too early for them to care anything about hockey, because it's such a late game thing of giving a shit. But yeah, that is one of those things that you kind of see it definitely in like the Sky Island stage of things, where like very clearly they're using something that is hockey. They just call it something different, and then like the Marines are using it, and a bunch of the other pirates are using it.
Right, like you get Luffy's uncle. You're like, why the fuck, or grandpa? You're like, why the fuck is he so strong? Why are any of these people without devil fruit power so strong? And like way later, oh, okay.
Yeah, and specifically when they're like, yeah, this one lets you like fuck with somebody that has a Logia fruit. It's just like, oh, this is how they actually catch some of these guys.
Right.
They just have somebody who's a good enough hockey user to actually stop them. And then you have people like Luffy who both have a devil fruit and train in hockey and are just nightmares
Monstrous.
for anybody to deal with.
Yeah, Luffy, like late game right now is bonkers.
Yeah, he is.
There were always the pseudo comparisons of like, okay, well, who could beat Goku? And maybe Luffy.
It depends what's like which Goku and when. No one in any anime is realistically going to be able to fight current Goku.
Maybe Luffy.
No. I think they would love fighting each other. They would have a blast. They would love to spar. I don't think Luffy can cake him.
He's cartoon, man.
I understand that. At the same time, Goku in Dragon Ball Z was dealing with like things that had enough energy to blow up a planet, and then he's only gotten stronger since then. Yeah, when Vegeta's first season, he shoots a ball that could blow up the Earth, and then he gets stronger after that. Like, yeah, Luffy's not winning that fight. He would win that fight the same way everybody wins that fight against Goku. Goku is too nice and not lethal and bloodthirsty at all. That's the only reason anybody would win a fight.
Yeah, like he's definitely not whipping out a sword and exploiting any weakness Luffy might have. They're just gonna have a straight up knockdown, drag out fight.
Yeah, he would start throwing ki at him, and then Luffy would just bounce it back, and he'd be like, "Oh, you're so cool. I
Right.
want to fight you," and that would just be their entire relationship. Because
Yeah,
they're
realistically, there's no reason for them to fight. They would just be friends. Be like, you love food, I love food.
The only reason they would fight is Goku would 100% want to spar, and Luffy would be like, "Yeah, you seem strong."
Right.
He wouldn't care.
You seem like fun. Sure,
Yeah,
why
and
not?
He would have fun partway through. Yeah.
Yeah, there's if you want to like go into any detail at all, there's no reason for either of them to want to kill each other.
Mm-hmm. I think the argument was better when it was pirates versus ninjas for Naruto versus One Piece. The power levels are a little bit more even there.
Time to pay the piper.
But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know anywhere near enough about Naruto to even begin to comment. I've never watched any Naruto.
High-ranking PCA officers.
I read
definitely
it.
have some buddies who like it.
Yeah, I read it. It's not bad. The new
Sorry to keep you
Boruto
waiting.
is bad.
That's what I hear.
Got your back, buddy.
Bad.
Hope you've got mine.
Go double four.
But
Tell me what you've got on the target.
but no, like chakra and like the way late game they start manipulating and using chakra and how they explain it is
Like not the same thing, but kind of equivalent to hockey.
it definitely functions differently than hockey, but they definitely are like, yeah, you know, the reason why you can do stuff is because you're manipulating hockey as an element, or not hockey, chakra as an element, and that's what you're doing. Like that's that's why Sasuke has a Chidori, because he has access to, he's able to like knead hockey into lightning, or not hockey, knead chakra into lightning, and then refine it into like a blade. So he manipulates the shape as well as the element, and like. So they kind of like, this is how it all works, and that's why things like Kekai Genkais and people who can do stuff like that are so dangerous, because they have access to more than one element of chakra. Most people with just one. So they kind of explain it.
Beat that dude with my chest. Not even a boost kick.
Nice.
Not even a pile bunker. Just fucking ramming into him.
But then there's some late stage Bleach stuff that I think they've kind of explained now already.
Yeah, the
in the
PCA
new.
units are more like humanoid and smooth than a lot of the AC units.
I'm picking up
Or
something.
AC parts, I suppose. That's
Yeah,
definitely a design
we're-
choice. They're more like knight-ish.
There's something there.
Though the bipedal ACs aren't too bad. They can be fairly close to like the PCAs.
Yeah.
But, like once you start getting like dozer parts and like
It's underground.
that kind of thing, like yeah, some of them are very much like this is robot we made to look like robot.
Is that another PCA weapon?
This thing is so cool when it first shows up.
There's no power.
And then still, like, actually fighting it
I can't get a read on
is
it.
one of the hardest missions. Like, not hardest as in difficulty, but it goes so fucking hard. Rusty pulling off those shots.
Oh my god, those are amazing.
It's so hype.
And he never misses a shot. He's 3 for 3.
Yep. Why are they always
absolutely
two-man
best
squads?
boy.
Yeah, I mean, it's safer that way, right? They're not as cool as independent mercs.
Some of the independent mercs are in 2-man squads. Like we did a 3-man squad for that battle against the dam, and we absolutely didn't need 3 people to clear that place. Iguazu and is it Volta?
I want to say Volta. He's
Yeah,
less
they-
memorable than Iguazu somehow. I mean, Iguazu
Yeah.
is memorable for like how shit he is.
But
To protect the
yeah, very much like they they could have handled it their own. They really didn't need an extra. Like, we could have handled it alone on our own.
Yeah, I mean, technically there's like 8 of them, 6 of them, however many, but you never see all of them all together at once. And then you've got Branch, which has like rotating members. But the PCA dudes always do come in 2. Which is used to solo missions. A lot of, or like maybe even almost all of the old Armored Core stuff was like core-on-core combat. And then like, you know, smaller missions where you go screw up a bunch of tanks in a reactor or something. But yeah, so you didn't get a lot of, not a lot of 2v1 bosses. They were definitely there. Like, there's missions where it's 3 or 4 on 1 sometimes, but they're very rare.
If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved.
Now it's time to go mess up Honest Brute.
Don't forget we've got a job to do on Root
Honest Brute and 2 other quests. I forget what they are, but
there's like 2 other things in there, but they don't
I
stand
do
out
think you
like
have a new one as well from this.
Okay, cool. G7 is in the tutorial.
Maybe that's one of the downed machines.
Maybe.
We've
Let's see, I don't
received your
remember this
request, and it's about coral release.
Yeah, this is definitely new
The
then.
message is highly encrypted with top-level security and designed not to leave a
yeah.
trace. In other words, Allmind doesn't want Walter to know about this.
Cool. Let's lie to Walter.
Let's take a look and decide what to do.
Yeah. What's Allmind cooking?
Nothing good.
2 new messages.
I don't know that yet.
I mean, it's an Armored Core
Heard
game.
the news, tourist.
Yeah.
Ice worm, huh?
You don't do it.
You're not.
Tripping up over
You're
the
not
Institute's
Allmind.
relics, don't you?
I guess this is not the same message that Ira was just
I got
talking about.
something that might interest you.
Yeah.
Sent you a briefing.
No. Ire's just kind of explaining, like, you got the message. This is... You have a mission for this.
This is V8, Pacer.
Yeah, they've done that before.
Your performance in the spaceport
Yeah,
raid
there's
was admirable.
V8, not G7.
V2 and V4 left a message for you. But the arrival of that monster is a more pressing matter.
Oh, Pater.
Archibus
We
and
liked
Balaam
you because you were
agreed
nice to us and then we
and
killed
are
you.
looking to
Pretty
cooperate
much.
For the moment. It'll take time to formalize our agreement. For now, I've sent you another request.
I like the line he has where he tries to imitate Rusty. It's fun.
That is funny, yeah. He's like a less snooty version of Snail, where he's just like, he's very corporate, but he also just kind of got a sense of humor.
Yeah, he's very specifically like the liaison to outside mercs.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of like their desk job person.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't do the historic data this time. You would do
His personality is the
core.
name of his AC dual nature. That's a nice little touch.
Oh, interesting. But you would do the coral export denial.
Yeah, that's new. Because this is definitely a thing I've done before. Okay.
Wait, defend the old spaceport.
Mm-hmm.
Is that
I'll cut to the
the
chase.
Raven quest?
Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
about
So
the
when they
ice worm.
tell you that you're
That
going in
Institute
with
relic
like
you had a run-in with.
you're going in with some MTs and all that, and then that totally doesn't happen.
I didn't get that on my second playthrough. I got Chartreuse and King again. So that must have been the one you did with the going into the underground mines. Choosing the other option there must be what brings out Chartreuse and King.
But I went into the mines this time.
But I didn't in my
Right,
third playthrough.
okay. Yeah, that might be it
So-
because I ignored that in my New Game Plus, and then got Chartreuse and King instead of that one.
Yeah. Okay, so the decision missions do change stuff down the line.
Yeah, a lot of the decision missions change follow-ups, but only the ones later on, near the end, impact the ending.
Mm-hmm. But It is also about 1 a.m. my time, and I do have a stream in the morning, so I probably should get going.
Oh, it is. What are you, real quick, what are you streaming tomorrow?
Sea of Stars.
Hell yeah. How's that going?
Good. I just got like big plot last time.
Okay.
And I'm super happy for big plot. Which I will say one thing about the game that you're gonna enjoy. They have a bunch of anime cutscenes. Like, you'll go into a town and they'll have this like sweet ass anime cutscene, and they are sprinkling them in every couple of hours as just a neat thing.
That's a nice touch.
Yeah, and I'm hoping they'll keep up with that. Yeah, no, I just got major transportation, so I think I can get around to some more places now because I got a ship.
Cool.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to because there's definitely like a plot thing I'm gonna be trying to do first. So they might railroad me for a little while till I deal with that and get full access to the ship, but definitely good. But yes, I have big plot. I know who my antagonists are, and I have a decent idea why they do what they do.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I'm I think about 10 hours into the game. 12 hours into the game.
Okay.
And it's supposed to be, if you do exclusively main quest stuff, it should be like a 30-hour game.
Okay, cool.
So, like first third.
Yeah. Well, good. I'm glad to hear you're still like enjoying it. I haven't heard anyone have any complaints really.
My only complaint is the base difficulty is very high.
Really?
Yeah, because like I fought a major boss that so enemies when they cast spells in that game, they'll have like a turn where they're charging, and it'll display a set of weaknesses that you can target to stop them from casting.
Huh.
So like it might be like, hit me with 3 sources of lunar damage and like 2 sword attacks. And you can have your one character attack with his sword and time it so he swings twice, and then have your character use a spell that allows them to do multiple instances of moon damage and just stop the spell from casting. The enemy just doesn't take a turn that round.
Right.
The boss used his big attack, which was like 8 damage types you had to stop, and he did it twice in a row, and 2 turns in a row he AoE'd my entire team for 100 damage.
Right.
Which, if I wasn't using items to boost my max health, that basically would have killed me. He would have one-shot the entire team the first round, and anybody he didn't kill that round would probably have died the next. Yeah, like, it's, the regular enemies are doing, like, 20 damage a hit when I had, like, 60 max HP.
Okay.
So it's rough, and
I mean,
you're usually fighting, like, 3 or 4 at a time.
I'm honestly glad to hear that the game is, like, has difficulty to it.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't heard about that at all. It just looks very good.
It does look very good. Like, visually, it's amazing. And the base difficulty is challenging. So they kind of start off with it being difficult, but then like the first thing they do in the game is give you items, give you like the 2 relics that can modify your gameplay, and like one is literally, you heal after every fight to max, and you have double the max HP.
Oh wow.
Just right off the bat, you just get those for free as part of the tutorial
well,
area.
I mean, that's just kind of like the FF16
and you're not
stuff where
you're not even required to use it either. Yeah.
Right. Where like if you find the game too difficult, they have options for you. But otherwise,
yeah, you can buy more of them. So I went and got some that like increase my defense. One of them, apparently, I didn't even realize enemies were doing this when they cast spells. Apparently, they had a defense boost, so they were just literally harder to hit. And I just turned that off and getting more XP, more money. But there are some that make the game harder. And there was one that, in the beta, what it did was you lost 90% of your, like 90 or 95% of your HP, and essentially, if you perfectly timed your block, you only took 1 point of damage. But it reduced your HP so much. If you fumble a block,
die.
you get one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that could be very worth it, like later on, when you have more HP. So instead of taking like, you know, you perfect block it, but you can only do that 5 or 6 times before you die, or what have you. You can do it like 20.
Yeah, yeah. If you're very good at perfect blocking, it's good. But otherwise, I'm just kind of like I'm not going to choose this. I don't want to.
For sure.
Thanks for putting down.
But yeah, there are ways to modify it either to your benefit or to your challenge,
I've never seen her happier
depending
to
on
be
what
at
you
work.
want. But yeah,
Well,
the
good.
gameplay is very, very good. The story is solid, if a little silly at times.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, it's a very good game, and I'm enjoying it a lot. And it is as we come up to Spooky Month, I am surprised that the game fits the atmosphere so well, because literally, you know, and this is not a spoiler because it's literally the description of like the summary for the game. You're fighting minions of an alchemist known as the Fleshmancer. And
yeah, okay.
Boy, oh boy,
Okay.
I fought one of them, and it fits Halloween monster themes real good.
Nice.
So.
Nice. I imagine it looks fantastic in that art style.
621. Don't
Yeah,
forget
I want to play that game.
backup.
I strongly recommend
We
it.
will see. It might be something I end up playing off stream, but we will see.
Yeah, because I don't. I mean, it depends there a little bit on like what you want to do on stream, because you're about done with Armored Core, because you're already in New Game Plus, and you could do a stream where you try and S rank all the missions. I just don't know how.
That's gonna be done off stream for sure.
Yeah, like I don't know how compelling that will be for content.
That's something I definitely want to do, but like that's a thing I'll do randomly in my free time. Like I also play FF14 and some Warframe, and I'm not playing any of those on stream until new stuff comes out. I definitely am, but it's just stuff I'm going to do off stream, and I'm going to do the same thing with like S ranking missions, for sure.
Yeah, that makes sense then. So, but essentially your time that you were spending on Armored Core is just going to shift right to Liza P. You are like
pretty much.
You just hit New Game Plus tonight. You're already like in Chapter 3, getting very close to fighting the Ice Worm.
Yeah.
So like, in the span of, you know, you've been streaming for 5 hours, I joined hour and a half in, something like that. You know, in 3.5 hours, we've beaten the final boss of one of the runs and got 60% of the way through the game again. So.
Yeah, doing S rank stuff is like repetition.
Just focus on the fight, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
You're both trying to pile bunker each other.
We really are. Oh, he's gonna succeed.
This is why I don't use the pile bunker and I use the swords instead, because I just have such better success hitting with that damn sword.
This is why I do use the pile bunker.
Yeah, it feels amazing when you land the hit. I fully acknowledge that.
Just wiped out a PCA squad. Stay sharp, 621.
Nice. Boost kick into this rail cannon. Works out pretty well, actually.
Nice.
Alright. We'll watch this one.
You waiting for Cyberpunk DLC?
See where they go on a raven's wings.
I forget if I completed that game or not, but I played it when it first came out and it was janky, and I didn't even really have too many problems. But there were still bugs every once in a while. The DLC does look good though, and I think everybody's more hyped for it now after the anime came out.
And also, hopefully they clean the game up more.
They've already cleaned that game up a lot. It runs pretty well now. They've fixed a lot about it.
the independent mercenary who attacked you. It turns out that Raven isn't an individual call sign.
That's the same.
If that's what being Raven means, then that's the name I want to keep calling you.
We appreciate it, Ire. That's like the canonical. It's not even canonical, but that's the running name through Armored Core. Export denial. I think maybe like last time, I'll try and get done with like this chapter, and then I'll do one more stream for chapter 4 and 5.
Raven.
Mm-hmm.
All Mind has identified you as a potential
You should definitely be
asset
able to finish
the
both of
release
those in a
project.
stream. Probably a short one.
Mm-hmm.
Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission.
What you got, All Mind?
Following the attack on Watchpoint Delta, Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges.
Mm-hmm.
Of these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume. They plan to analyze this coral at their research bases and have initiated an air transport operation. We cannot allow the corporations to interfere with the project. Attack the Yorkin refueling base and destroy as many corporate transports as possible.
Okay.
We are prepared to sacrifice the coral that will be lost upon destruction of the transports.
Hmm.
In order to achieve release, we must draw out the full potential of the coral density effect.
Hmm.
As such, we have no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population.
I see.
All Mind anticipates great things from you.
You have no use for ire or whatever was in Dolmayan's
If
head,
we're to find a way to achieve coral release,
assuming they've been cut off.
we have to take this request.
Well, if I'm going to be destroying transports, I'm going to go back to my nice multi-lock missiles.
All Mind reiterates its gratitude for your favorable response. Kindly commence the operation.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of cyberpunk stuff. Not even like the game or even that RPG itself, which is kind of weird coming from a wizard, I imagine. But like, I played a lot of Shadowrun with buddies. That's like the majority of my tabletop experience.
Activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the coral transports.
Well, that's like not much, except they're already going.
The mercenary Kate Moxon will dispose of
Yep.
any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 118!
Also, you're shooting things filled with coral. They explode.
They do explode, kind of right in my face.
Take care.
And they'll set each other off too.
Combustion events that occur.
And that's one of those moments
Now
where
she
I
tells me
follow-
take care.
Where I followed your advice, where you're like, you could just not say anything. I'm like, I ain't saying a damn thing about
Yeah, I'm glad you
not
did.
bringing shotguns.
I'm glad you did. Oh shit. Yeah, they work from a good enough range.
Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
On it, All Mind. Uh-oh.
Enemy AC. Coming from above.
Oh, I thought it was pointing, like, at the water. Being like, we're gonna get some other big thing coming out of the ground.
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
It's right next to the exploding thing. Shotgun.
Oh yeah, every time.
Oh, did they shoot one of their own things? 'Cause I thought I saw a coral explosion over this way.
Not that I noticed.
You seem to have finished here. Continue the mission.
Continue where? Point me in a direction.
For now, let's just focus on the mission.
Okay. Got it.
I like some of the clever reuse of maps they do in this game.
Yeah, I was literally just about to say, I kind of like doing missions backwards.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Now these snipers fucking see me immediately.
Damn it. We've been spotted. Just need to get one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. We can't spend too long.
Yeah,
in the
or
you need to move fast.
oh hi. Guess we're not close enough to take that guy out.
Transport activity below.
Shit.
Shoot that AC down! Don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
I don't know how much that locked on. That worked.
We've got a loose transport overhead.
I'm already going up.
Only one of them!
There's not a one let through so far.
Nice. I think I let 2 through on my end.
Raven, topside.
Here's
Hit hard.
where that might
Fight
come
back.
in. Give me a lock. There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So they do point out, and this is not a spoiler because they do tell you, you do have the rail system, like the jump pads,
Yeah.
on the bottom level to get up and elevate quickly.
Yeah.
Is that the last of them?
I was just kind of bouncing around in this area, really close to where they were spawning. Or spawning.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I might go up. Never mind.
That's a lot.
It is kind of a lot. I thought the ones that were up top were in front for some reason.
Does not possess
Nice.
the orphan coral. But when the release project succeeds, their sacrifice will be rewarded.
Really use the chain reaction right about now. I'm not gonna get it.
Right shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Confirmed.
Excellent.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah.
Augmented humans.
Just barely.
4621. Raven. Your performance was exemplary. Kate also sends her commendations.
Kate also sends her commendations. Of course she does.
We shall meet again.
Kate's all mine's VA. Damn, it's hard to place now that I haven't heard her in a while.
That's why you were like, yeah, no, this is absolutely I. I'm like, but it's not.
She's definitely not credited anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. See you stars tomorrow morning, hopefully at 9 o'clock, but that's 8 hours from now. So we'll see how I feel in the morning. And I was going to do something special for Sunday in the evening, but I might have to reschedule that because this has not been a good week to prep for that.
For sure.
Guess they don't trust us.
But we'll see. I'll
Well,
make my
good luck
decision.
tomorrow.
What support I can
Thank you. I think I'm going to be working, but we'll see.
Considering it's 1 a.m. and you're still just like, yeah, I'm going to keep streaming a little bit more and maybe get some dinner afterwards, probably. Like,
oh, yeah.
I assume you're going to be asleep when I'm streaming.
I might be, yeah.
Yeah.
I usually wake up around like 11 or noon my time.
I will definitely be done streaming because I go from 9 a.m. to noon.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna miss it then.
I've been looking for information on Kate Marks.
That's fine, that's fine.
There's
But
nothing.
anyway, have fun with the rest of the stream and the rest of Chapter 3. Oh, here's a line. There's no information on Kate Markson.
1. one.
Yeah, that's no big surprise. It's the exact same thing Walter found.
Yep.
She's either working with All Mind or is All
Time
Mind.
for work, 621.
Who can
This
say?
next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Anyway, have a good night, and thank you for letting me pop on as like a guest chatter tonight.
Yeah.
I had fun.
For sure.
And we will have to definitely talk more spoiler-filled about Armored Core once you finish it.
For sure. Shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, another stream, 2 at the most.
Yeah, I'm
And
thinking probably.
I
Sunday.
highly doubt 2. It's almost certainly gonna be 1.
Right. I think probably Sunday, because I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow, but I'll have time for streaming Sunday, I think. And then.
Hopefully.
And then I'll have a schedule out after that. Maybe.
Nice.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Doesn't always happen.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Last minute things happen too.
Thanks for dropping by, and good luck with tomorrow, man. I'm going to get on this worm.
Have fun.
I will.
All right. Thanks, chat. Have a good night.
See you next time, yo. All right, once again, it is worm time. Hypest shit in the game. Sort of. I mean, there are better boss fights, but
This will be
so
a
good.
joint operation led by Balaam and Archibus.
I don't think there's
briefing's
anything new
about to start.
here.
I want you to
Right.
attend.
Let's take a look at who's attending.
First, some background before we go into detail.
Yeah, okay, let's skip you, Snail. We know what's going on.
It's not every day
His voice actor does a great job
forces working together
making you
like this.
dislike the character.
Now or never, 621.
I think I ended off last stream right after the Rusty fight. So that'll probably be more new shit next time.
It's time, 621. You ready?
This mission depends upon you, Raven. And so, I'll be here to offer support.
Let's go. I was like half expecting Ire to not even be around in the third playthrough.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
So I'm kind of glad she's still here.
operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die! Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
What does that creep think he is? I ain't.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence.
You'll just let that thing land on
Connecting
you.
EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Sighting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
God, the music cuts out and everything.
13, the head's open for a direct hit.
It's so good. Nah, you don't even have a shield up right now.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
Got that tail just whipping around.
Tourist. I'll handle them.
Yeah, we'll all handle the drones. They're weak. Nice. It's close.
V4, load the next shell. One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally, someone with their head screwed on straight. Never thought about switching sides? Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Guns hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Gotcha.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed.
Already got those
Preparing
missiles
to
out.
fire rail cannon.
I think its coolest
Energy turbine output
attack
at 80%.
is it has missiles or something that like
Output 95%.
just shoots straight into the ground
100%.
to make big ol' coral explosions, and then they start hopping along the ground.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Ugh.
Secondary shield
consistently so fucking cool, Rusty.
Wait, something's wrong.
Don't waste your ammo, people.
Fall back, 621.
We've underestimated this beast.
For a second there, it looked like Iguazu lived through that.
The coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Those. That shit's so cool.
Taking significant damage. Might be checking out soon, tourist.
Damn, that still hit me like a lot. 2.5K. Okay, I get it. You're faster than me. Get out of here while you can, Chatty. Yeah, that's a ways off. You know, Chatty, the sooner you get to safety, the sooner this thing can focus on me. Hey, nice.
Its primary shield is getting stronger.
Stay cool, buddy.
You're still alive. I don't think I've seen Chatty last this long. He normally gets taken out by that first big swipe.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
You have to try this mission with 3 weapons only, like chainsaw or pile bunker only run. That'd be pretty cool. I can't lie. You can totally do it. As long as you have the stun needle, you can totally do it. You might have some trouble with the drones, but really all you gotta do is dodge missiles and the fucking ground.
Got their day. Looks like
Woo!
the beast goes on the defense.
Primary shield down.
That was
Good
close.
work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines.
Now's
at
your
full
time to
capacity.
shine.
Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter.
I get both of you in the shot.
110, 115. Relocating enemy output. All or nothing.
Oh, God, delayed explosion. Rusty, you're so fucking cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, you could definitely do this. You could even do just like 2 melee weapons on your left arm. You know? You could do it with one though.
Freelancer really did it.
I think it feels like you probably have all the time you need to do the damage you need to do in between each of those phases. Probably.
Finally over.
If not, it's a DPS race.
The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of.
Coral voices. Lost again.
Yeah, I mean, I think you could do it pure melee.
Raven.
You just have to
there's
dodge
something
everything.
I have to tell you.
I mean, pure melee plus the stun needle, obviously.
The coral.
But you could have nothing but melee on your left side.
Sisters. I am but a single wave, born from the coral tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
I feel like I've definitely said this before. I feel like no Rubiconians have bodies. You're all coral. And if you were in the coral, wouldn't like the rest of your family be talking to you? Maybe, probably. Maybe not. But I assume they would.
The temporary alliance between the
And there it
Archivist
is.
and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces.
Yo, fuck the
and exiling
PCA.
them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission, led by Balaam, that dealt the decisive blow, Archivist, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken. The scales tipped in Archivist's favor. And the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed.
I kind of wonder what a lot of these little text fields that pop up say.
With
if
the
there's
loss of
any
their common
relevant
enemy,
info there.
the rival
Probably
factions'
not, it just
war for
looks
the
cool.
coral abruptly
But maybe.
reignited.
I mean, like, if Rusty really
And
is
their bitter
way over there
conflict
with a big
burned
gun,
with renewed intensity.
there could be little tidbits hidden for the people who take the game apart. Because there are so many, like, YouTube careers that are just based around dissecting FromSoft games.
Augmented human C4621.
And that's less of a
entering
deal
standard
with
mode.
Armored Core than it is with, like, Dark Souls and
One
FromSoft,
new
or
message.
Elden Ring, but, like, still. Zuli's out there doing good work.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Agreed.
Raven,
Mm-hmm.
we're getting close to the coral convergence.
Again. Mm-hmm.
I expect All Mind will be getting involved soon.
I also want to hear more from All Mind. Alright. I could go on a little longer, but I really have to go to the bathroom. And might as well get dinner now. So Sunday, I'll be finishing this up. And then I don't know what's going on after that. Yeah, Sunday the 17th. I might have Monday off. And then, because I don't work that day. But like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll probably be streaming. And some of that's going to be Lies of P, some of that's going to be Baldur's Gate, some of that's going to be... I don't even know. I might check out the Cyberpunk DLC, but I don't have it installed right now. So, I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of other little indie games that I kind of want to check out too. And I want to finish up Stasis Bone Totem, because I feel like I'm pretty close. And then fucking FF7 Rebirth comes out in February, which is a ways away. It's enough time to finish basically everything I want to do, except for maybe Baldur's Gate, but we'll see. We'll see. Either way, thanks for hanging out, Reforged. I appreciate it. It was fun. I'll be doing more of this on Sunday. For now, I really got to go pee and then get some food. So, Atsumaho, bye-bye. I'll see you next time.